What's up, everybody? I'm sure everybody's somewhere else chilling tonight, but that's okay. I'm still gonna start this thing. Okay. Love you guys. Let's turn it sideways.
I don't have to tell you things are bad. Everybody knows things are bad. It's a depression. Everybody's out of work or scared of losing their job. The dollar buys a nickel's worth. Banks are going bust. College tuition costs more than it's worth. Jobs are all going overseas. Opiates sold to monkeys on a ball in space, and there's no end to it. We know the air is unfit to breathe, and our food is unfit to eat. And we sit here watching our TVs while some local newscaster lies straight to our faces with another stage crisis actor shooting hoax. As if that's the way it's supposed to be. We know things are bad, worse than bad. They're crazy. It's like everything everywhere is going crazy, so we don't go out anymore. We sit on our phones, and slowly the world we're living in is getting smaller, and all we can say is, please, at least leave us alone in our living rooms. Let me have my tablet and my
Oh, what is going on?
TV and my sleep-coated iPhone. I won't say anything. Just leave us alone. Well, I'm not going to leave you alone. I want you to get mad. I don't want you to protest. I don't want you to riot. I don't want you to write your congressman because they're all pedos. You know that, right? I don't know what to do about the moon landing, space hoax, satellite lies, and a multi-generational tax scam. All I know is that first, you've got to get mad. You've got to say, I'm a human being. God damn it. My life has value.
What's up, Julie?
I want you to get up now.
Can you hear the video okay? And when the video's playing, can you hear me okay? Put a one up if you can hear me okay.
I want all of you to get up out of your chairs. I want you to get up right now and go to the window, open it, and stick your head out and yell, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not gonna take this anymore!
What's up, Dr.
I
E?
want you to get up right now. Get up, go to your windows, open them, and stick your head out and yell, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not gonna take this anymore! Things have gotta change, but first, you gotta get mad. You gotta say, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not gonna take this anymore! Then we'll figure out what to do about the inflation and the vaccines and the shooting hoaxes, but first, get up out of your chair. And I'm not gonna take this anymore!
I'm having an episode right now, so we're just gonna play. I've got a few of these lined up. Yeah, I wanted to just do it on laps. We're gonna play this video over and over, but I'm not just gonna play this video.
I don't
So
have to tell you things are bad. Everybody knows things are bad.
this is actually
Depression.
the original. That first clip was from Five Artis Liberales. It's in the playlist. He remastered it for this is the original. Well, it's not the original. It's from a movie clip, but Zane, the channel Zane, actually did the very first video, but Five Artis Liberales, he remastered it, made it sound a little bit better. So
Everybody's out of work or scared of losing their job. The dollar buys a nickel's worth. Banks are going bust. College tuition costs more than it's worth. Jobs are all going overseas. Opiates sold to monkeys on a ball in space, and there's no end to it. We know the air is unfit to breathe, and our food is unfit to eat. And we sit here watching our TVs while some local newscaster lies straight to our faces with another stage crisis actor shooting hoax. As if that's the way it's supposed to be. We know things are bad, worse than bad. They're crazy. It's like everything everywhere is going crazy, so we don't go out anymore. We sit on our phones, and slowly the world we're living in is getting smaller, and all we can say is, please, at least leave us alone in our living rooms. Let me have my tablet and my TV and my sleep-coated iPhone, and I won't say anything. Just leave us alone. Well, I'm not going to leave you alone. I want you to get mad. I don't want you to protest. I don't want you to riot. I don't want you to write your congressman because they're all pedos. You know that, right?
what's up, Raymond? Good to see you, my friend. Oh my goodness. I don't think, Raymond, you've ever been on my live stream before. That's awesome to have you here, Raymond. Also, Julie Marvin, Dr. E, Sasquatch just showed up. So good to see you all. Thank you guys for coming in. This is just a rant live. Sorry, it's just going to be a rant. And anyway, by faith alone, howdy, good to see you.
I don't know what to do about the moon landing, space hoax, satellite lies, and a multi-generational tax scam. All I know is that first, you've got to get mad. You've got to say, I'm a human being, god damn it! My life has value! So, I want you to get up now. I want all of you to get up out of your chairs.
Thank you, Elle. Good to see you,
get
hon.
up right now and go to the window, open it, and stick your head out and yell, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not gonna take this anymore! I want you to get up right now. Get up, go to your windows, open them, and stick your head out and yell, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not gonna take this anymore! Things have gotta change, but first, you gotta get mad. You gotta say, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not gonna take this anymore! Then we'll figure out what to do about the inflation and the vaccines and the shooting hoaxes. But first, get up out of your chairs, open the window, stick your head out and yell, and say it! I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not gonna take this anymore!
Makes me think of, we're not gonna take this. No, we're not gonna take this. We're not gonna take this anymore. Woo! Okay, anyway. Dr. E, are you a little drunk? Or are you accusing me? Yeah, Julie, you can say that too. Okay. Cool. I don't have a way to pay for that to watch, but cool. Well, I'm right there with you, Dr. E. We can have fun together. Thank you. The earth is falling. The sky is looking for you, Dave. Good to see you, my friend. Hang on just a second. Are we venting here? If so, I'm out of pie. Jason. That's hilarious. Why is my bell not clicked on him? Oh, that's because I turned all the notifications off. I didn't want to have to be getting notifications while I was in here. Hello, JM is awake. How are you? From lovely New York. I'm mad as hell and I'm not going to take it. All right, Jason, I made a grocery list for you on Mark's channel. I was like, this is Jason's grocery list. I need to get some bacon, and oh yeah, more bacon, and then Doritos. Does that sound about right? Oh, I love you guys. Thanks for being here. All right, I'm going to start this playlist back up. I'm so glad to see you, Jason. I haven't seen you in forever. All right. Thank you, Dave. Thanks for hanging out with us. Tortillas.
My deductive deconstruction of the wicked, all inclusive, but explosives what you get when I'm tripping.
Are you kidding? Reality Dose, what's up?
And I'm still ticking. Mason's.
All right, I'm going to pause this for a second so it won't buffer and we can talk for a minute. I'm being healed, Jason. Hope all's well, Dave, says Sasquatch. Jason, Julie said, Jason. Oh, what the heck? I'm always mashing the wrong thing. Ugh.
Can't trip with Mr. Twisted, picture me waiting. The cemetery's filling up swiftly, sheeple screaming. Wild like a child tissy. Turn the trick and now the whole herd on my list is shitty. Before the merciful, I fight for all my rights, I'm never tired.
What's up, William Long West? Long time no see. Good to see you, my friend.
The shining star, rising really fast, and now I'm wide, Masons. I've got half a mind.
Monica's in the house. MT Cali. Howdy.
I have yours. Bring your hostility when you come for me, cause I win wars. No hesitation when I do it, then blast your truth or bust. And plus, cops had it coming, so get off my ass, yo. So now I shook the law off me. My bag's packed and I'm freezing through the cold to forget the phonies. Now we slowly migrate to where we all came from. Cause we're flying, that's a fact. Hyper boy, here we come. Okay, my bags are packed. You know we waited so.
This is also Zayn, you guys. He's the one that did the original skit with the movie clip. I'm mad as hell and I ain't gonna take it. So he does a lot of music. That's pretty much all he does.
Will fly and that's a fact. Hyperborea,
I do too, Monica. He's great.
Adapt. You know we've risen so strong. We'll fly and that's a fact. Hyperborea, here we go. When I woke up from this dream,
Julie, I know, my dear, but you know what? God will provide. It'll be okay. It'll be okay, sister. It'll be okay. We're all praying for all of our brothers and sisters constantly, every day. So, it'll be all right.
Prayed and thank the Lord for showing me the only truthful way. I wanna be a righteous man, but still when the devil comes for me, all I can see is getting him killed for real. That's how I feel. Reflect my rhymes rolling on these reels, make the masons all deal with my steel. They grave seal. We were fooled, but they made themselves.
Howdy, Thiva Hearts. Can y'all hear me when I'm talking with the videos playing? Because I know I've got it turned up pretty loud. So I just said, howdy, Thiva Hearts. I didn't know if you heard me because the video's pretty loud. So, Can y'all hear me when the video's playing when I'm talking, though? I don't know. Y'all can? Okay, cool. Jason, thanks.
Fallen legends headed home, James 5-7. Dustin devils took the dome, watch them die from heaven. God's calling shots, nobody's real, they NPCs. Walking dead in the scripted realities. Burning globes get disposed of. We all shoot this to the death, so my flat brothers show me love. God forgave us from the exile, we got the job done, so we'll fly and that's a fact. Hyperborea, here we come. Okay, my bags are packed. You know we waited so long, we'll fly and that's a fact. Hyperborea, here we come.
Thank you all for coming in, you guys.
Adapt. You know we've risen so strong, we'll fly and that's a fact. Hyperborea, here we go. I was dazed by drugs, ruled by thrills. Learned my psychiatric skills from popping painkillers. Chosen mine cause God knows me. I guess we all gotta grow just to find peace. I grow to these beats, flash like touch the sky.
Very crazy times we're in, Thiva Hearts.
Paralyzing like a poet prophet. Things organizing on the rise so they can't stop it. I keep on truthing, now the haters wanna see me fall. I smoke dope, snitching out his deep ditches, gonna grave them all. Problem solved, ditch a ball, time to grow up. I'm laying lines in my prime, time to blow up. Heads up, spoken spell broke the globe. I'm ripping rhymes out daily with the next verse. Now we're done with the scum in the slum. Time for fun, everyone. Hyperborea, here we come. Okay, my bags are packed. You know we waited so long. We'll fly and that's a fact. Hyperborea, here we come. It's time to adapt. You know we've risen so strong. We'll fly.
Zero fear. Zero.
Hyperborea, here we come.
I love you, Julie. I love you all. The Old Church Classic, Christian Radio in the house. Hello. Howdy, Pinch. We are apparently in the Matrix, you guys. And watch out for everybody that's still plugged in because they could all be an agent turning you in for some silly reason. So just be mindful of what you say to people these days. They're all insane. Absolutely, Sasquatch. Me too, brother.
Truth is in a mob, soldiers praying up to God, live out the nightmare, hoping he might care. Confined and barred up against all odds. We're working jobs like we slaving. Balls tossed on the cross like we chain ganging lost, chasing green in a dream. God free us from this crap, burning laps on a track till we nap. Oh, just
Ugh. What happened? It's because I got a notification. I just had to turn this on a while ago.
giving punishment to all the sinners who just kept sinning. Now swimming God's words all heard like a clap. Sun burns his turn to attack. All sands running quick like a trap. All hands on deck taking back with another rap on a true Legion track. Heathen is the
Oh my goodness. I'm turning up everything. What? I'm sorry, y'all. I turned on the notifications on accident, so we're gonna get interrupted by everybody that was live.
inside me. I feel my enemies sneaking up in silence. What prayer? Give guidance. Devils all around me. Can't breathe. Broke knees. Black cloud. Red demon. God grant the strength to rise from this realm of hell. And I swear all this evil I expel as I climb out the hell. This fiery pit.
Oh, is Jason going to bed? I don't know, Pinch, about that. I seen Jason's going to bed. Oh, I can't even pull up. Here we go. Yeah, Julie, I don't have Wi-Fi. I don't have a hard line in my house, so I don't have that ability. Sorry, I'm trying to get the chat to come back up and I can't. Stupid phone. Let's do this. Turn it off, turn it back on. Digital dollar bill. I don't know. The beginning of the end, days of Noah. I like that you said days, D-A-Z. Pinch, it is in the making to be put forward in the near future. Agenda at work. Maybe the Mark of the Beast actually is already here, and people that choose to follow Satan. I don't know. It says you can't buy or sell without it, so I don't know. Are we even really buying or selling anything, you guys, when we give somebody a paper dollar bill? Are we really buying anything? We aren't really buying anything. What we're giving them is nothing. I don't know. It's all crazy.
All the wicked real seems to exist. Truth Legion. Inhale, poison in the air gone stale. The system knows that we chose to expose the veil. Time for war, we will raise up, rally the troops. Form a force to free our minds from the lies that we knew. Truth Legion.
I'm not either. I'm not getting no vaccine.
Truth has got her own race, culture, religion, standing up against the system that needs a revision. Sheep on
Yep, that's right. Show me.
Making music for eternity that teaches the youth. Propaganda prisoner, true voices they forbidden us. Blinded eye for life, they censor us. Truth Legion, protect the children in the new dawn. With our minds worn, witness the calm before the storm. Forces formed now, faded futuristic. We're building up a truth team. We're synergistic. History repeats itself. Not new in school. Everything they taught wasn't true. To this track I'm dedicated, truth orientated, hero affiliated, praised and sacred. Prep for war, watching sheep of all sin together. Freeing the slaves while my real people win together. We're waking the masses like a phoenix from the ashes. Represent lost riches, never pay my taxes. Eyes pride, wide spy vision. Fighting for all my liberties, our truth on. Time body of prophecy, bots control content. Shadow banning all the living. Now it's born a convict in an automated prison. Went to school, but my brain is branded. Lies implanted. God gave me understanding. He's my companion. Last of the angels fly. Baptized, truth is mind's wise. We were blinded, but now we shining. Watch them all fall as we break the machine. Godspeed when you join Truth Legion. Hell, poison in the air gone stale. The system knows that we chose to. Yeah, Pinch. I named this. It's in my playlist. It's called. I don't even know what I named it. I think I named it
playlist or live, and the date today, 4/1/2020. And this is Zane. He makes a lot of cool music. You will really like him, I think.
Expose the veil, time for war, we will raise up, rally the troops, form a force to free our minds from the lies that we knew. Truth legion, form a force to free our minds from the lies that we knew. Truth legion. Some flee, some see, some free. We're gonna sail far away from this hell, repel, dispel, tracked, stacked, charred and scarred. Search for truth as we claw through the fraud. Pay the price of the fight to this truth life on my life. I saw the cipher proceed to pick up the speed. Truth legion, all gonna get up and rally round me as we prepping for wartime and casualties. Proceed to hurt deep and make them bleed on the street. Make them see what we mean. I watch them hang and swing. All truth sons with clubs and guns. Phase out the dumb and blaze out the scum. Truth legion. Inhale, poison in the air gone stale. The system knows that we chose to expose the veil. Time for war, we will raise up, rally the troops, form a force to free our minds from the lies that we knew. Truth legion. Form a force to free our minds from the lies that we knew.
Exactly, MC Cali. Good evening, Derek Nelson. Oh my, I haven't seen you in forever. I hope you are well, my brother. Derek Nelson is, oh wow, you've been a friend for 4 years. I've known Derek a long time. I hadn't seen you in a while though. That's why you're not. That's right, Sasquatch. I will not be vaccinated, no. Mm-mm. Oh, man. The chat disappeared. How do I get it to come back up without that? That's stupid. I can't get it to come back up. Sorry I'm missing y'all's comments, you guys. I don't know how to do that. This is Sound Minds. If you look up Sound Minds, it's easy to find his channel, her channel, sorry. I don't know, his, hers. There's mixed thought about if it's a he or her. Good to see you, Radical Ralph. Good to see you. That's right, Sasquatch. That's why I say, oh, ye of little faith these days. People closing their doors. They don't want to go worship God. I'm like, I know that a lot of us don't really go to somewhere to worship, but, you know, it just really shows people's real faith. If you trust in the Father, you should trust no pestilence you should be scared of. None. Nothing. Zero. Nothing. All right. This is Sound Minds. I think this is a pretty good video, except for he's showing the globe, which I don't like, but that's okay.
Welcome to your future. A digitally interdependent, hyper-connected, networked world. Throw off the tethers of ordinary reality and join the digitized multitudes ruled by global e-governance. With your very own new world citizen of the People's Federated Republic of the Great
That's cool, Pinch. That's really cool.
States Incorporated chip card. Just one chip is now a key to every relevant database you are in on Earth. We're taking identification to a technocratic level beyond Aldous Huxley's wildest dreams and George Orwell's nightmares. One chip linked to your unique citizen number connects to all of your relevant societal business. including your passport, your driver's license, and all Federation required licenses, titles, and registrations, your car, home, and medical insurance, all of your medical records, including your mandatory annual psychological evaluation, your DNA profile, and your prescriptions, your voter registration and history, and your
Oh man, I was just a little shy of pausing it. Good night, Pinch. Thank you so much for coming in. This is Sound Minds, MT Cali, and I think
bank account and digital.
I think Sound Minds is possibly a girl, so it could be who you're talking about. There's a few videos I want to play after this that are not on my playlist because I find them pertinent and important to share. But before I do that, I'm going to come into the YouTube chat just for a little bit when this playlist is over and do a little rearranging with some wrenches possibly, because it looks like a few of y'all need some. That's crazy, Thief of Hearts. That's because she's probably been told not to say anything about the numbers, and because there's not hardly any. Okay, I want to put these facts out there for all of y'all to know. I looked up the CDC numbers today, and as of March 22nd, I think it was, 35 million people in the United States have had the flu virus. That's million in the United States. Worldwide, as of the same day, worldwide, only a little over 900,000 people have had the coronavirus. Now, that's worldwide, 900,000. Now, in the United States alone, 35 million people have had the flu virus this year in the United States. How is that more pandemic than the flu? 900,000 versus 900 million. That's a huge difference, you guys. And the death rate is a lot higher too. 35 to 60,000 people. 1,000 people have died of the flu this year in the United States. And from the last I checked, it was maybe a little over 1,000 from the COVID virus in the United States. So that math just don't add up, you guys. It just doesn't. What's up, Roger Betty? Good to see you. Very good to see you. All right, I know I missed a few comments while I was reading. I don't either, Derek. I know they're up to some agenda, blah, blah, blah. And if anybody saw Event 201, you know it's all been planned. Yeah, of course it don't add up. But the average folk ain't going to look that up and see that it's all propaganda being pushed by the media.
Universal basic income credits. But that's not all. Your blockchain-protected New World Citizenship also gives you a digital footprint everywhere you go on the web, from online news sources to all of your social media accounts. Authenticating
Thank you,
online
Sasquatch. That's
to
a
ensure
beautiful
safe,
scripture.
Peaceful, and secure society where no one can offend anyone else because no one can hide. Continuous, real-time, 24/7 tracking and tracing will ensure a truly peaceful, digital utopia for all. No more fear of identity theft or forgetting those pesky passwords, as your digital citizen mark will be biometrically verified through your fingerprints, iris scan, EEG, voice print,
I'm sorry, Dave.
and facial map. From Cairo to Rome to Ingolstadt to Paris to Washington to Estonia and Astana. From ocean to ocean to ocean to heck.
You're not being deleted. I see you, reality. Hang on. Not reality. Yeah, reality dose. I keep having my comment deleted. Huh. I don't know why that would happen. Any of my mods, if you're deleting Reality Dose comments, stop right now. If you don't, I'm going to unmod everybody. And we'll just start over. Okay?
All of the oceans. Being a digital resident offers you a new concept of freedom to be a global citizen under your borderless digital new world order.
May be incompatible with faith and the actual definition of freedom. Databases wholly owned and operated by the people's...
Oh, yeah. I saw Encino Man. That was funny.
And their subsidiaries. Your digital citizenship is legally binding, and data may be shared with third parties listed in subsection 187-C.2 without your express knowledge or consent. These terms and conditions are subject to change at any time, which is fine because they are 8,642 pages long and we know no one is reading the fine print. Travel allowed only in pre-approved, chip-validated mega regions and not including core or reserved sustainable development zones, as designated by the United Nations Convention on Biological Diversity. Online behaviors deemed negative or harmful are subject to UBI digital credit deduction without notice, up to and including account termination. See user agreement for further details.
Hallelujah, Gary. Good to see you, Gary.
It's one digital new world.
Everybody say, howdy, Gary Scandals in the house.
Your chip is your portal to it. So apply today.
To authenticate and secure your digital citizenship.
Because if you didn't do anything wrong,
You shouldn't have.
Yeah, he did talk super fast.
this brave new world,
And in this brave new world,
you won't be able to.
That happens, Reality Dose Cat. It happens all the time. What's up, Thousand Lakes BC? Good to see you. Man, good to see you, girl. I spelled that wrong. It's okay. Don't worry. We spell things wrong all the time in here. If you spell things wrong, it's more than likely that YouTube won't delete it. If you spell it right, they're like, oh, we gotta take that down. Yeah. Okay. This is again another video. Oh wait, it's still going. Oh, is that the end of my playlist? That may be the end of my playlist. You guys trust in the Lord with all your heart. Do not depend on your own understanding. Seek His will in all you do. He will show you which path to take. Proverbs 2, 3, and 6. Absolutely. Always taking your comments down, Dr. E. I'm sorry, my friend. Well, I've seen it. All right, I think that's the end of my playlist, you guys. So we will turn the phone this way. Sorry, it's going to be a little weird for a minute. I can't believe that's the end of my playlist. All right. This was something I did today for y'all that did not today. Can I play it? I did this the other day, yesterday, day before. I thought it was interesting for you guys to, I think all you probably already seen this. Lake weird. It's like weird. What's up, everybody? My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. Exactly, MT Cali. That's so true. So true. Yeah, okay. This is my video, you guys, where I was walking around the yard and just showing you some plants that are in my yard that are edible. Like I said, no, Julie, it's not time. It's not time for me to read my letter. Like I said in this video, be sure don't eat a plant. You do not know what the plant is, you guys. Always know 100% what you're eating before you eat it. I'll take you a walk around the farm and show you some stuff. My husband was mowing and I staked out some stuff in the yard. Like this. I don't know if you can see it very well because of the way the light's hitting it. This is clover. And I was like, don't mow that because I can eat that. And I've got a few of those staked out throughout the yard. There's another one over here. A little patch right here. These very distinct little shape. And I think this is called shepherd's purse. Exactly 1,000 lakes. That's so true. I know I'm buffering. I'm sorry, you guys. At the bottom of it, it's kind of... I'm sorry. I don't know why it's buffering. If rabbits eat it, it should be safe. Exactly. Gary said, I woke up sick this morning. I had a bad headache. Oh, why can't I move the comments, you guys? I don't know. I'm sorry, Gary. I hope you get to feeling better, my dear. Like dandelion leaves. Can't really see them because they're buried right here. I'll pick one and show you. And that's good to eat, just as it is. It's supposed to be kind of peppery flavored. I don't think it's that hot, but anyway, you just eat it as is. You can use it in a stew. You can eat the stalks, chop it up, put it in some stews. And that right there, that is wild lettuce. I recommend boiling it a couple of times because... Oh, I'm buffering again. Well, I'm glad you're here. I have to. If it's lambs, quarters. I've heard of. I haven't seen any. Hello, Vernon. Good to see you, brother. I haven't seen any lambs quarters here this year. And Derek, I sure will. I will come and check out. I'll come right there as soon as this is done. Actually, we don't even have to watch this. I'll just come right over to YouTube right now. Yes, it is 1,000 legs. All right, let's go back over here real quick. Oh, wow, that's a lot of mushrooms, Sasquatch. Yeah, I've been trying to get as much sunlight as I can. A lot of mushrooms, Sasquatch. I gotta pause that. Let me turn off the comments in here. Derek Nelson. First, I'm gonna make you a mod real quick. Thief of Hearts. There you go. I think. Oh, okay. There you go. All right. Now, Derek, you said your last video. Give me a minute. It takes me a little bit to navigate through this. And then when I turn it sideways, it'll be full screen for y'all to watch. Now, Derek, is this the one you want me to play? Brooklyn, New York, testing for coronavirus? Is that the one, Derek? Yeah, I know, Gary. That's the same here. I don't get hardly any of my notifications. Derek, is that the one? I think that's the one you wanted me to do. Well, just do it. Let's do it. He was out getting them today. I'm sorry. Sorry, y'all just gonna have to wait for it to load. It's not wanting to load. I just heard the ding, which means my YouTube probably cut off and restarted and reconnected. I'm hoping. Because I don't see y'all commenting, which means, I don't know if y'all are there. Because because they like to mess with me like that. Y'all, welcome. Oh, Vernon, I missed you. Sorry. You did. Cool, Sasquatch. That's cool. I just got done buffering. Okay. I'm going to get you a super dish, Shanna, to stop. Hang on. Oh. Oh, somebody say something so I can see those comments. Oh, I missed it. Nobody's there, yeah. Found the last truffles. What's up, Scott? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, it's funny how that happens. It is very funny how that happens. Okay, here we go.
This is here in my downtown Brooklyn neighborhood. You know,
This is Derek Nelson, you guys, in Brooklyn, New York, at a testing site for Corona.
they've been telling us on the news, and the Democrat leaders have been telling us that the hospitals here in New York City have been turned into war zones. And I thought it would be good to get out today and to show you.
Oh, wait, Derek, this is not you, right? This isn't you, is it, Derek? But I've seen this video, but it's good to share it. Only side effect from bad mushrooms is hallucinations. A added bonus. Sasquatch, you crack me up, my friend.
What's happening, at least in my neighborhood. Now, again, this is not to diminish the virus or the crisis at all. This is just simply to explain to you what we are actually seeing in reality compared to what we are seeing on the television and what the Democrats in charge are telling us. So look, this is outside of our hospital here in Brooklyn. This hospital serves thousands and thousands of people.
Bonus.
Now, to get tested for the coronavirus right here. This is where the line starts. And folks, I'm here to tell you, at this very moment,
there's no crisis.
not a single person is in line waiting to get tested. This is the emergency room. And you would expect, if you believe the mainstream media, that this emergency room would be overflowing with people. And as you can tell, there are no people here. Now, again, this is not to
Hi,
say
Stephanie.
that
Good to
this
see you.
situation could change, but I'm telling you right now, this is what's really going on in New York City here in Brooklyn. So this is the hospital. So let's go around and let's see if there's anything happening at the front of the hospital.
Nothing.
But folks, this is what really aggravates me. Yes, this virus is a serious issue.
Yeah, I bet you do, Noli D. I think everybody does.
Overblowing the coverage here. There's been a lot of fear-mongering going on, and that is unacceptable. So this is the front of the hospital, and as you can see, there are not thousands of people trying.
I've never tried mushrooms either, Julie. Not that kind.
And it seems to be fairly quiet out here for the time being. So, folks, I just want you guys to get an idea. We're going to be going to another hospital in the neighborhood just momentarily.
What are you talking about, Sasquatch? You talk to us later. Fake people don't thrill you. I ain't fake.
I want to give you an idea of what's happening here at the Brooklyn Hospital Center here in New York City. This, ladies and gentlemen, is what the mainstream media ought to be doing.
I'm good, Noli D. Good to see you, girl.
Radio show, but today we're becoming journalists so that we can present you the facts.
Oh,
you
gotcha.
need. And it's pretty shameful what the mainstream media is doing. And it's
Well,
absolutely
Sasquatch, you know you got a wrench for a
I
reason.
ask you, ladies and gentlemen, why is an entire city of 8 million people on lockdown and there's nobody in line?
Like I said, Sasquatch,
Why is
take
that,
care of
ladies?
business, my friend.
That's a question that we're going to get an answer to. I can promise you that. All right, this is Todd Starnes signing off from here in downtown Brooklyn. Folks, do me a favor. I want you to share this video and let people know what's really going on here in New York City.
There you go. That's Derek. You guys. Okay, Derek, I gotta turn the chat off real quick so y'all aren't in my way. Hit the like button. I'm gonna save to that playlist. That's what I called it. Playlist /1/2020. So if anybody wants to find any of the links to anything we played here, it's going to be on that list in my playlist list. Okie dokie. Now we're going to go play some more Zayn. Let's see. I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Bear with me just for a moment. We're going to go to his channel and pick out a song for y'all to listen to. Supersonic Sound, To Be Tried. And I gotta take a break for a minute while y'all watch this. Alrighty, you guys, I'll be back. Hopefully it won't buffer too bad. You are welcome, Derek. Okay, Scott said, Shannon, we have been told in Australia that we will be with this. Oh, man, the comments keep disappearing. We will be with this 6 to 8 months now. If Trump thinks he can reboot his economy, he is sadly mistaken. Yes. Sasquatch, good night. I am. Yeah, he's tripping. Gary Scandal, did you screw up and get a shot? Vernon. Okay. This is Zayn. Again, my friends. Gary says, Vernon, hell no. Hell no. Ain't none of us stupid enough to get a freaking vaccine. I hope. I hope nobody's here stupid enough to get a vaccine. All right. And we'll play this for you. This is Zayn. Enjoy the music. This makes no sense why this is buffering so much, you guys. There ain't much to this. The only thing that goes in my body, I put in it. Yeah, same here, Gary. And I sure ain't putting nothing like that in my body. Yeah, Vernon, I'm sorry it's buffering. I haven't seen a doctor in 15 plus years. Julie. Buffering. Yeah, that is my middle name, Gary. Shanna Buffering Honey. I might change my name to that. I don't know, Vernon. I haven't seen anything about it. Anybody here see anything about the drones in Italy? Anybody? Oh, is JM going tonight? Nah, I didn't see that. Good night, JM. Good to see you. Yeah, I think everybody's internet is glitchy right now. They said to expect that since everybody's at home and the internet will be massively being used. We should expect that. And that's going to have people begging for you know what, too. Well, Gary, if you want, you can post the link here because you are a wrench. You can go just find the video and click share, copy the link, and then when you come in here, you long hold, instead of typing anything, you just hold on the where you type something and it'll say paste, and you can paste that link for me. Yeah, I'll play it, Gary, if you can post the link. Or Gary, if you just tell me the channel, I can go find it. I'll search for, man, I'll search anything for you guys. Okay? I mean, that's what I'm here for. It's not just for me showing you what I want to show you. I'm here to show what y'all have seen. Because that's the beauty of this, is that I'm showing y'all stuff maybe y'all hadn't seen. And it's cool that y'all can share stuff with me that I haven't seen. So we all kind of get a more rounded picture and idea about what's going on. There you go, Gary. There you go. All right, I'm going to hit play, and then I'm going to come in the chat, and I will grab that link, Gary. Artis is in the house. What's up, Artis? Gary, I'm playing that next. I promise. Artis, I've already played your video probably like, I don't know how many times. Sasquatch, thank you for being here, friend. I know I know what you're talking about. Okay, I know. What's up, Violets? Violets?
Was I born into this time? If not to swim against the tide, am I guilty paying for the crime? Or am I just waiting to be tried?
And Pearson's here. What? Woohoo! Oh, RTs. Then we got to go watch that too. We're going to go play Gary's link. And then we're going to go play RT's latest video. And then we're going to start going through everybody's here. Okay, so those two videos are already going up on the list right now. Actually, this one's not even on the list. So I'm just going to skip back real quick. Okay. Thanks, Gary. I'm trying. All right, Gary. I gotta turn the comments off. Come in here. This is gonna make me buffer, I'm sure. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me a minute. Here we go. Okay, Gary, you just posted that link. Let's see. Artis, don't you disappear because I need you in here so I go to your channel. I don't need you in here, but it's easier so I go just click on you. This is Gary. Oh, hi, everybody. Actually, this is not Gary. This is Rebel. Rebel without a... I can't remember how to say the whole name. Anyway. True Earth 5G weapon inspection. Streetlights. Let's get it.
Right, well, as you'll see, this is the equipment that's been fitted by councils across the country. This is shared as we've had a whistleblower send us the information, and obviously we've got a box delivered by a whistleblower at one of the councils, all right? Because obviously the people are very concerned in the lighting departments about what this...
All right, Scott, you be careful going out shopping, my friend. Oh, okay. I will. Derek, sorry. When I come in there, I forget to wrench people that need it. I'm so sorry. I forget. I need to make Vernon a wrench too. Yeah, Scott, you be safe out there, my friend. All right. Again, this is the link that Gary dropped in the chat. Yeah, nobody goons you. I'll get you back in here, Vernon. Nobody mess with anybody, please. Haha, Sasquatch, that's
Equipment
funny.
is, and I've been asked to actually review it, because this is a weapon system. All right, it's nothing more.
And thank you for coming in. You be safe. Okay, this video just went black. Black. Right in the middle of watching it, there's no video. Gary, I didn't do
All right, so
nothing.
let's just show you. Let's just break this whole thing down and show people what this is.
Why is it black?
Right. I'm gonna first of all, I'm gonna take this piece, this antenna piece.
That's weird. Go black.
This antenna piece.
That's weird. Go black.
This antenna piece.
Let's try and start it over. Okay.
Hi everybody. Right, well, as you'll see, this is the equipment that's been fitted by councils across the country. This is straight as we've had a whistleblower sent us the information, and obviously we've got a box delivered by a whistleblower at one of the councils, all right? Because obviously the people are very concerned in the lighting departments about what this equipment is, and I've been asked to actually review it. Because this is a weapon system, all right? It's nothing more than a weapon. Now, I know it's massively light, but it's a weapon, all right? So let's just show you. Let's just break this whole thing down and show people what this is, all right?
I'm gonna turn the comments
gonna
off
first
just
of
for a
all-
second so it doesn't come in
gonna-
the screen,
Take this piece,
so I can't see
this
y'all.
antenna piece to pieces. All right, people have seen it before. They've seen the breakdown. All right, let's just unloosen this piece here. All right, let's just break this down and let's show people what this is. All right, this is the Harvard piece of technology. Obviously, that's the antenna. That's a scanner. It's radar. It's a radar piece of equipment. You can see that. This has got the 450 volt capacitor on it. And you see the cabling. It's really important to see that cabling. This is the delivery system, all right? This is an extremely dangerous piece of hardware. This is a single element, and they're 31,875. A lot of people making complaints to the council now and making complaints where they're being lied to on a regular basis about this technology. So councils are lying about what this is. Let's just show people this is not a dipole antenna. Look, it's a high gain dielectric lens antenna. All right, it's in a little bit better shape than the other one that we've shown the video on, but that is an illegal piece of equipment. It's not a Part 15 FCC approved piece of equipment. This can target acquire. It's radar. That's a scanner. All right, it's a scanning antenna. They are illegal. Anybody thinks that councils have the right to scan into your home are mistaken. That's an offence in law. All right, let's just pop that back, because people have seen that breakdown before, and they've also seen this breakdown before. What's really important
Yeah, I know.
is to have a look at this bit of hardware. Now, this box is actually being made so you can't get into it. All right, it's a sealed unit. It just had to be taken to pieces. Obviously, we've got to be careful with this because it's got to get sent back, because it's got to go back in the stores. What I'm going to show people, this is the hardware. This is the delivery system. This is coming from these units here. This is
What's
the
up,
delivery
my
system
Scott
to the weapon.
Fatty? Good to see you,
Alright.
friend.
That's the delivery system to the weapon. This is the cabling, because I've had a couple of foolish people.
Yep,
absolute
they
ignorance.
sure are, Derek.
That's the cabling to the LED streetlights. As you'll see, they're very thin. They're not that thin because they don't carry a great deal of power and they won't burn out. However, this piece of cabling is pretty powerful stuff. And it has to be because you've got a 450 volt capacitor in this bit, but you've also got a number of 450 volt capacitors on the board. These are not for the LEDs. This is
a street lamp, you guys. This is a street light. And it's hurting people.
The LED delivery system here. All right. There's transformers on here to reduce the power going to these small cables which fit into this for the LEDs. All right. You do not need this type of capacity. Only a fool, only a very, very ignorant fool would even pretend that this is some type of ballast. All right. These are LEDs for the ignorant. This isn't a fluorescent lamp needing ballast to put a lot of energy in. We all know that LEDs operate on very, very small amounts of energy. So they do not need. So this is a step down to these small cables. However, this is a step up to this delivery system, because obviously if you're going to use a weapon, it needs to have a bit of poke, it needs to have a bit of power about it. All right. So that fits to there. This then goes to this, and obviously that's the 450 volt capacitor. Right? You've seen it in the close-up breakdowns before, and this is the weapons delivery system. All right, that's the high gain antenna, illegal high gain antenna. Number of people have contacted Northumbria Police about the genocide that's been committed on the people in Gateshead as we speak. Lots of people. So we'll be progressing that, because I was called by Northumbria Police about this, and obviously I'm still waiting for a senior investigating officer to contact me about this weaponry and how outrageous this is, that a council can fit an unregulated, untested, illegal piece of equipment on a bit of street lighting. You've got to remember, Schrader have their own controller. It's not Harvard. They've got a totally different controller to that. It was called Owlet. It's not this. This is a weapon system. That's the difference. It's not for controlling the lights, and that's why the lights are on all the time. But here's the other part of a weapon. I'm going to show you in here. These are bare elements. These are focused lenses. All right, now focus lenses, see the small cables, don't need a lot of power, not like the delivery system for the weapon. All right, for the antenna, it's a weapon. These are very small cables because these do not need a lot of power. They don't need anything near 450 volts or a 3,300 watt relay. Anybody that says that is either a liar, a fool, or just indoctrinated to the point where really they're pretty useless. These are bare elements. There is no protection. There's no diffuser. These are illegal. These are a category 2 optical radiation emission system. They're lenses. So what they do, that creates a focus point. These are basically lasers. So that bank of lasers there, in the 450, 460 nanometers, these are phosphor coated, and that phosphor wears off over time. So these become more toxic. They become more toxic, and they will kill. They'll blind people. They cause retinal cell stress, retina cell death, and they will blind an awful lot of people if they don't wear protective eyewear. All right. So this is the equipment. This is a blatant weapons program. It is not a street light. These are not incandescent lights. These are part of a weapons program. Make no mistake about it. And we can prove it. Fortunately, we'll have the evidence now. The actual undisputed evidence of this equipment being here to do harm to the citizen, and not, as we've been told, like, that's why the lights are rubbish. That's why everybody doesn't like them. That's why they're putting them up on motorways. These are part of the smart city agenda. This is a radar scanner. So when it sees you coming, it can actually increase or reduce the pulse rate. That pulse rate modulation called flicker modulation can be weaponized. It can be strobed and it can be weaponized at any particular time through this equipment. Now, they're now replacing it for something that's not as blatantly a weapon. All right, they're replacing it now with some other piece of equipment at a multi-million-pound deployment equipment that's just not as obviously a weapon as this is, and that's the reason for the cover-up. So this is evidence for the courts to show that Gateshead Council and others are trying to commit genocide on the people. I'm still waiting for Northumbria Police's senior investigating officers to come and see me so I can avail them of all the information in relation to the assault and the harm that this is going to be caused to the people. This is unbelievable. This is uninsurable technology, right? Councils have a duty of care to the people. This is untested, unproven, experimental in breach of the Nuremberg Code. This is absolutely outrageous how this has actually ended up happening. And what we must do, people have to get involved, wake others up. This is not what you're being told it is, or what the people who are fitted have been told. Because not only have they been misinformed, everybody else has. And the no risk document that was sent out by Gateshead Council that basically says this is no risk. All optical radiation's a risk. That's just as a matter of fact. This just shows how ignorant and how much of a cover-up and a conspiracy to cover up their outrageous deployment of this unproven, untested, unregulated, in breach of Nuremberg technology, a true crime against humanity.
All right, you guys, that was a link from Vern. I gotta add that to. I thought I'd seen that, and it showed I had never watched that. I've seen that. So, I don't know why it's saying I haven't. Yeah, I've seen that too, Sasquatch. That's pretty crazy. All right. I gotta. Where was I going next? Where's Artis? Hang on. Because Artis was in here and I want to play his video. He cracks me up. I love Artis. Because Artis was in here and I want to play his video. He cracks me up. I love Artis. Because Artis was in here and I want to play his video. Sorry. There he is. Y'all had to hear me. Is this the one you're talking about? Right here, Artis. Cabono. 2 hours ago. It's got to be it. All right. Yes, indeed. But everybody needs a monster, so we're going to pick up 5G narrative and probe. Yeah, exactly. Everybody needs a monster. I agree. I don't fear anything. I ain't scared of that or that or that or that. But it's okay to understand what they're trying to do to the people that are afraid of those things, because fear is what makes us sick, you guys. Don't fear anything. Don't put that kind of power upon stuff. Okay? That is where sickness truly comes from. Like, really. All right. I'm going to turn the comments off for a moment so that we can watch this video without it, because it's right on the screen. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm going to turn you off.
I'm Core from Corona International Awareness. And of course, I've been reading my newspapers, and I want to say people are still not aware of their surroundings. So I have to take measures into my own hands. Yeah, right now. Pay attention, people, and I will show you. I'm gonna measure the distance, and I'm gonna make sure that the distance is double the distance they say. Just to be sure that I will not be infected. So when I go outside, I'm gonna make damn well sure nobody's within a distance of this circle, all the way around. So okay, yeah, pay attention. What I'm gonna do next is make sure that the coronavirus is not going anywhere. What I'm gonna do, I got my tape here, and I put tape over all the cracks that are open in doorways, windows, so people know about the cracks. Here you go. Really dangerous. I closed it just to be sure that the coronavirus doesn't get in. Okay, the next thing. I walk all the neighborhood over here to see up if there's open cracks. Here, another open crack in the window. That's gonna be open for the coronavirus. Pay attention, people. That's what I want to say here. And I will put a tape here just so that people know over here the coronavirus is gonna get in. And again, over here, yeah, there's a big crack. Way too much open space for the coronavirus. So people pay attention and close everything. Yeah, they know what I'm doing. And here again, see the rain pipe, a big crack, open space. That's very dangerous. It could kill thousands of people. So people close those cracks. It's very, very important to close it. I'm gonna do it for them a little bit here. They have to do the rest, but they know what I'm going about. And all those cracks everywhere. Here's a shop. Look at this door, a big crack. The coronavirus can get in right away, and it could kill thousands of millions of billions of people.
Love you
you're
too, Dick.
responsible. So I'm gonna say here, close those cracks for the coronavirus. It's going insane almost. Wait a second. Yeah, they know what to do. There's a whole thing going on with the coronavirus. And let's say here, also
Artis,
shut
I
this
love
door.
you.
The coronavirus can get in. Shut the gates, everything. The coronavirus can get in all the way. And over here, again, a lot of cracks in open space. Very, very dangerous. The coronavirus could get right in. So I will tape it off. So they know they have to tape the rest themselves. I'm gonna
What's
just warn them
up,
this.
Michael?
Otherwise,
Good
I'm
to
gonna call the
see you,
cops on
Michael
them
Kunti.
because they have too many cracks in the house for the coronavirus. Here's another place, and then a big crack here. It can go right in. Very dangerous. Hey, people over there, be careful. Coronavirus can get in your house. Yeah, so here, big crack. I'm gonna close it with tape just to be sure.
Artis,
There you go. I'm helping
if you're
out
still in the
just
chat,
to
say
be sure that
something
the
so everybody can
coronavirus
subscribe to
doesn't
you.
get in
This
your
is
home.
5 Artis
Here,
Liberales.
again,
Please,
doorway of this car,
Artis,
big
say
crack.
something.
I'm gonna close it like this, so they know what to do.
There he
I've been
is.
strategic enough. Close the cracks for the coronavirus.
5
Hey,
Artis
what the fuck are you
Liberales.
doing in the open doorway? Oh my God! What the fuck are you doing? Get inside right away. The coronavirus can get right in. Come on, get inside. Come on. Oh my God! This is what I mean. If I get sick, you have to cook for the whole week. Okay?
Okay, you guys. Artis he just said something in the chat. 5 Artis Liberales. And if you ain't subscribed to him and you like to laugh, you should go subscribe to his channel because he just makes nothing but funny stuff. Occasionally he does some serious stuff about architecture or whatever. But generally, hilarious. That's where I go when I want to laugh. All right, Artis, I gotta save that to the playlist. So everybody, when I do I'm going to put the playlist in the comment section. I'll pin it so it's at the top if anybody just wants to go check out the playlist, okay? That is Artis' latest video. Yeah. Cool. Good for you. All right. There was something else I wanted to show. Let me think. I need to go to history. It's the history of iniquity. Hang on. That's in my way. Library. All right. Go potty. Go water the tree. All right. Now, y'all are in my way. I gotta turn that off. The comments real quick. Sorry, you guys. This is gonna take me just a little bit to find this video because I've been watching quite a few, but there is one video particularly I really want to show. Just please bear with me, okay? Oh, we're gonna show this one too. This is by John Thor. He's hilarious. Hilarious. I do like showing some funny stuff. But where is it? Oh, there we got Earth is Falling. These are all videos I've watched, so it's going to take me just a minute, you guys, to find the one I want to show. Oh, and also Dennis Brom made this awesome video right here. Very cool. Goodness, where is that video? I must have watched it a while back. Oh, we're going to show Dana Ashley, too. I'm sorry, you guys. It's just going to take me a minute to find it. I know I shared it with some people. I should have just gone and copied the link and came back to it. Well, are y'all bearing with me? I hope you're bearing with me, you guys. I know. Seems a bit exasperating for you to wait for me to do this, but it is important. I just gotta find it. I don't think that was it. Where is it? It's one of those that you're not gonna just be able to find. Obviously, I've been looking up a lot of plant videos. Sorry. I think it's been deleted because I don't see it. It's basically where the doctor was talking about viruses. Oh, I wish I could find it. Anybody got that link of that doctor talking about viruses and how they work? If you got that, oh, Sasquatch posted a link. Hang on, let's go there. Does anybody have the link to the doctor that is a professor at a school, and he's doctor, and he's talking about the virus and how viruses work, you guys? I don't know. Ha, yeah. Y'all better back off. Oh, hang on. I hit the wrong button. Sorry. You seen it? Okay, I know everybody's probably seen it. If anybody can get that link, because I can't remember it. There's two different doctors. The one from Facebook that said his stuff, and then there's the one that he's talking about how viruses really work, and that's our body actually produce a virus, and the virus is actually a solvent to clean our cells. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go to Sasquatch's link. Oh, I love.
The results strongly support that these beings are not closely related to any known.
Okay, Derek, is that the link to the video I think I want to show? Swamp Fox, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Okay, cool. Thank you, Derek. No, I do not, Gary. I do not want to play the song video about washing your hands. I think we've all heard that too many times. All right, Sasquatch, is this your video? If it is, I'll play the commercial. If it's not, I don't want to play the commercial.
Organism on Earth.
He was able to detect the fetus of some creature. It is not human.
All right, sorry, we're not going to play commercials. Yeah, I know it's all over the net, Gary. That's why I'm like, no, I'm not going to play it.
Because that's the way Americans are now. They're always willing to trade away a little of their freedom in exchange.
What's up, Valiant One? Good to see you, my friend. Very good to see you. Yeah, sing happy birthday twice when you're going to wash your hands. I don't believe that. Once I play this video about viruses, you're going to feel totally different about it because these are from MIT doctors. That one's from MIT. Then there's one, he's just a professor at I can't remember, some random college. I can take you to the Tropalooza Ball, My Skies 5D. What? The one I posted is the neurologist. Okay, cool. The neurologist. A nutritionist. He's not a doctor, but he still knows what he is saying. Okay, I think that's the Facebook one. Ottatron. That does look like the fin, but no, it's not. It's good to see you, my friend. Thank you for being here. All right, I'm going to play this. Let's dance in our crazy pants. My Skies 5D.
For the feeling, the illusion of security. What we have now is a completely neurotic population obsessed with security and safety and crime and drugs and cleanliness and hygiene and germs. There's another thing.
Yeah, we used to literally roll around in the dirt, play in the dirt, lick our hands. Literally. I don't remember being very clean when I was a kid, ever. I know, right? Ottatron, woo woo in the house. How you doing, Ottatron? Let us know how you doing, my friend.
The fear of germs. Where did this sudden fear of germs come from in this country? Have you noticed this? The media constantly doing stories about all the latest infections. Salmonella, E. coli, hantavirus, bird flu, now they have West Nile fever. And Americans panic easily, so now everybody's running around scrubbing this and spraying that and
And that's making us sick.
And repeatedly washing their hands, trying to avoid all contact with germs. It's ridiculous, and it goes to ridiculous lengths. In prisons,
I'm glad you have somewhere to be, Ottatron.
Before they give you a lethal injection, they swab your arm with alcohol. It's true. Well, they don't want you to get an infection. See their point. Wouldn't want some guy to go to hell and be sick. It would take a lot of the sport out of the whole execution.
Me too, Gary.
Fear of germs. What a bunch of pussies. You can't even get a decent hamburger anymore. They cook the shit out of everything now because everybody's afraid of food poisoning. Hey, where's your sense of adventure? Take a fucking chance. You know how many people die from food poisoning in this country every year? 9,000, that's all. It's a minor risk. Take a fucking chance. Bunch of goddamn pussies. Besides, what do you think you have an immune system for? It's for killing germs. But it needs practice. It needs germs to practice on. So if you kill all the germs around you and live a completely sterile life, then when germs do come along, you're not gonna be prepared. And never mind ordinary germs. What are you gonna do when some super virus comes along that turns your vital organs into liquid shit? I'll tell you what you're gonna do. You're gonna get sick, you're gonna die, and you're gonna deserve it because you're fucking weak and you got a fucking weak immune system. Now, I'm gonna tell you a true story about immunization. When I was a little boy in New York City in the 1940s, we swam in the Hudson River, and it was filled with raw sewage, okay? We swam in raw sewage, to cool off. And at that time, the big fear was polio. Thousands of kids died from polio every year. But you know something? In my neighborhood, no one ever got polio. No one, ever. You know why? Because we swam in raw sewage. It strengthened our immune systems. The polio never had a prayer. We were tempered in raw shit. So personally, I never take any special precautions against germs. I don't shy away from people who sneeze and cough. I don't wipe off the telephone. I don't cover the toilet seat. And if I drop food on the floor, I pick it up and eat it. I eat it, even if I'm at a sidewalk cafe. In Calcutta, the poor section, on New Year's morning during a soccer riot, And you know something? In spite of all of that so-called risky behavior, I never get infections, folks. I just don't get them. I don't get colds, I don't get flu, I don't get food poisoning, and I don't get headaches or upset stomachs. And you know why? Because I got a good, strong immune system, and it gets a lot of practice. My immune system is equipped with the biological equivalent of fully automatic military assault rifles with night vision and laser scopes. And we have recently acquired phosphorus grenades, cluster bombs, and anti-personnel fragmentation mines. So, when my white blood cells are on patrol, reconnoitering my bloodstream, seeking out strangers and other undesirables, if they see any suspicious-looking germs of any kind, they don't fuck around. They whip out the weapons, wax the motherfucker, and deposit the unlucky fellow directly into my colon. Directly into my colon. There's no nonsense. There's no Miranda warning. There's none of that 3 strikes and you're out shit. First offense, bam, into the colon you go. And speaking of my colon...
I have to pause this to tell you guys. I didn't know what that link was going to be. And I do not mind what I call cussing. Because, you know, sometimes that's just part of how things roll. And I apologize if anybody's offended, but if you are, you need to grow up and learn that's where you live. Because it just happens. Also, George Carlin was always spot on about what was going on around us, but he did it as a comedy. People thought it was funny. They laughed because they thought he was joking, but he's totally serious. Drop dead serious. And you ain't part of it. It's all in big club, and you ain't part of it. He knew.
I want you to know I
Thanks,
don't
Derek.
automatically wash my hands every time I go to the bathroom. Can you deal with that? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. You know when I wash my hands? When I shit on them. That's the only time. And you know how often that happens? Tops, 2-3 times a week. Tops. Maybe a little more frequently over the holidays. You know what I mean? And I'll tell you something else, my well-scrubbed friends. You don't always need a shower every day. Did you know that? It's overkill. Unless you work out, or work outdoors, or for some reason come in intimate contact with huge amounts of filth and garbage every day, you don't always need a shower. All you really need to do is to wash the 4 key areas: armpits, asshole, crotch, and teeth. Got that? The hooker's bath. Asshole, crotch, and teeth. In fact, you can save yourself a whole lot of time if you simply use the same brush on all 4 areas.
Oh. Okay. That's going in the playlist. The hooker's bath. Okay, I think I could be wrong, but it seemed like somebody else. Did somebody else post a link? Let me look. I'm looking. I thought somebody else posted a link. Might have been a while back. Ah, yeah, Derek. Derek posted this link. So, we're going to watch this. I'm not sure if this is the one I was talking about, Derek, but...
Argenis Vonderplanitz was an American nutritionist and creator of the raw primal diet. He was perhaps one of the first people of notoriety to advocate for the consumption of raw meat, a topic I'm in the process of making a video on. One of the more controversial things he stipulated was the notion that all parasites, bacteria, and viruses are in fact beneficial to people's health. However, for the sake of this video being simple and easy to understand, I'm only going to be focusing on the latter. In relation to the topic...
Okay, this is not the video that I wanted. How long is this? Hang on. Okay. Oh, this is not it. This is really long. The video I was talking about, Derek, was a very short video. I can't show all this. Oh, Gary. Well, my medicine is kicking in, Shannon. It kicks my butt. Okay, my dear. Much love, Gary. Thank you so much for coming in. I pray that you are not that ill and that God be with you. And make you stronger, my friend. Always good to see you, Gary. All right, Derek, this is not the one I was talking about. I'm going to have to find it. Hang on. I can find it real quick. It'll take me just a minute. What? Hang on. Let's see. I think I hit the wrong button. Darn it. I'm always hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. Somebody gonna have to show me this video again. I know it's in my history. Oh, you know what? I may have saved it to a playlist. Hang on. Let's do that. I think I may have put it in my playlist. I have way too many of those. Natural foods videos liked. No. Well, I did like it, but it's not going to show up in there as quick. I think I put it in health, but I'm not sure. Health. Let's see. I think this is it, and High Impact Vlogs did this video.
And then we get...
Let's rewind it and start it all at the beginning. This is High Impact Vlogs. I know some people don't like him. Oh, sorry, I dropped y'all. My bad. What happened? Did I lose you guys? I got a sim bar from CPR Dummy. Oh man, the chat disappeared so quick. All right, I'm not gonna show all. I need to probably skip some of this video. This is High Impact Vlogs. Yeah, I know I can't show that, but that's cool. You're putting it out there in the chat. People will check it out, Derek. So thanks for putting it in the chat. This is High Impact Vlogs. It's a pretty short. It's not that long. It's like 12 minutes long. Half of it's him talking, I think. So let's just get to it. Because this is the doctor I wanted to show. Hang on. What's up, by you, baby?
The 1984 style prop.
All right, is that way too loud? Oh. Dog needs to go outside. I guess y'all probably heard him barking. Well, get your butt out there and go get you some. Doggy wants to go kill a rabbit, I think. Yeah, thank you, Derek. I'm sorry, my friend. This one has the doctor on it that I wanted you to see. He's talking to a group of students. And he puts out really what a virus is and how it works.
Propaganda machine is in full swing. And
put a 1 up if the sound is okay on this video and a 2 if it's too loud.
Political parasites and lamestream media lapdogs want you to take the shot.
They have to get the shot. The vaccinations are so important. This is really going around now.
Good morning to all of you. I want to be completely clear about something, and that's this. Every major medical body and federal office agrees vaccines are safe and effective, full stop.
We have a big meeting with the biggest companies, really the most powerful companies, hopefully the smartest companies anywhere in the world when it comes to drugs and vaccines, because we're talking about a vaccine. Maybe a cure, if it's possible, so we'll see about that, but we're talking about a vaccine, and they're moving along very quickly. All of the pharmaceutical companies are moving along very quickly.
Schiff sent an open letter calling on the company to stop surfacing and recommending content that discourages parents from vaccinating their children. What makes you comfortable having these tech companies decide what should rise and what should be suppressed?
I can't say that I am all that comfortable with that idea.
Yeah, I am too, Callie.
About an immediate threat to public health, where you're talking about a very strong scientific consensus. I think that cuts in favor of the exercise of social responsibility.
Vaccines, we must make sure that the vaccines are affordable, and we think it's important to make that point.
They have to get their shot.
Susceptibility has to do with how much metal you have in your body, as well as the quality of the water in your cells. So
What's
if you
up,
start
Matthew?
injecting aluminum in people, they become receptors for absorbing increased electromagnetic field.
That's true, My Skies 5D, but this one is not. This one is a good one. Later, Thousand Lakes BC. Good to see you, girl. I hope to see some videos from you, my friend. I can play that on a trot as long as it's not too long. This one's not fear porn. This one is just to let you know. This doctor right here tells you what vaccines really are, you guys. Yeah, same here. I'm pretty much closed down here, Matthew. But we're going to continue letting this doctor talk so he can explain to you how this is coming from a true doctor who obviously doesn't have any stock in vaccines or anything. So he's going to tell you the whole truth instead of lies.
And that is a perfect storm for the kind of deterioration of the species, which is what we're now experiencing.
Over the last several weeks, our nation has been faced with a grave and accelerating challenge, one that tests our compassion, ingenuity, and resolve, the coronavirus crisis.
You never want a serious crisis to go to waste.
Okay, My Skies 5D.
That you think you could not do before.
We've been working very hard
Oh,
on this.
good night.
We've made tremendous progress. When you compare what we've done to other areas of the world, it's pretty incredible.
They have to get their shot.
Because of all the crazy crap going on in our current world, I, like probably a lot of you, have been doing a lot of research on viruses. How do they affect us? How do we get them?
Hey, welcome back, Sophia. Cat's eyes. Good to see you,
Play
hon.
into the factor. And I happened upon this doctor named Dr. Thomas Cowan, who's from the Michigan State University College of Human Medicine. The guy's been practicing for 20 years, and he's a
They
general
sure are
practitioner.
cheeky as
So
fuck, monkey.
I distilled a whole
Good to
video
see you.
in this video where he talks about the body's natural response to viruses and what you can expect the body to do and what you shouldn't do when the body's working on trying to get rid of this virus. So I thought you would think it was interesting. This is part one. There's a part two because I didn't want to make the video too long. I wanted to be kind of digestible for the masses, but I think this is information worth disseminating. Now, let me just say this. I am not a medical doctor. I don't have any medical training, and this is not medical.
Hello, Super Dave. What's up?
Perspective, and I wanted to find out what you guys
Go back to the 80s.
Comment section
Screw
below.
going back to March. Let's
A
go
lot of
back to the
people over
80s.
years have come to me and said they want help with their immune system.
Thank you, My Skies 5D. I'm trying,
Thing
my
I
friend.
usually say to them is you don't have an immune
I'm going to be quiet through this.
you have at least two immune systems. And in order to understand how this whole thing called life and health works, and especially in relation to vaccines and children's illness, we really have to know how these two immune systems actually work together. Viruses are basically excretions of the cell, and that what the infectious, contagious part is actually fear, not the actual agent. So if we're essentially a child and we're naive, meaning we've never experienced something like chickenpox before, and then we get exposed to the chickenpox virus, the virus gets into our cells by the hundreds, thousands, maybe millions, and interferes with the ability of that cell to function properly. And that becomes an intolerable situation for the life of the organism and for the life of the cell. And so there is a specific recourse that the body has to that situation of cell with stuff in it. And that recourse is to call forth the cell-mediated immune system, so-called because it's based in the white blood cells. And there's all sorts of chemicals which are recruited to bring the white blood cells to that area.
They put a lime in the coconut. That's hilarious, Artis.
And the white blood cells' job, like some sort of Pac-Man thing, is to digest and then eliminate those infected cells. That's such an important point to clarify, that it's not the virus that makes you sick, it's the activity of the cell-mediated reaction, clearing the infected by the thousands or millions of cells out of the body. How do I know that? Because you can infect somebody with a virus that causes illness, like chickenpox or measles or anything, and you can give a medicine to suppress the activity of the cell-mediated immune system so it doesn't function.
Let's skip to May.
The person will never show signs of being sick. Being sick, if there's anything you remember from this talk, being sick is a reflection of your own activity to clear out cells that are become dysfunctional out of your body. And I would say not only is it the way that that happens, it's actually the only way that that happens. Now, if you take somebody and infect them with a virus or chickenpox or something and totally suppress their cell-mediated immune system, you can actually kill them with the virus, for instance. But they will never be, quote, sick. And when I say sick, I mean fever, rash, mucus, cough, all the things that we commonly associate with being sick. Being sick is your own activity. It's a therapeutic cleansing response. It can happen to viruses, it can happen to Roundup, it can happen to anything that interferes with the healthy life.
What's up, G Willie?
That's important point number one. When you go back in history and look at the history of medicine, you find over and over again everything from Hippocrates saying, give me a medicine to produce a fever and I can cure any disease. The job of a doctor is to distinguish between the therapy and the disease, and we do it extremely poorly. And what I mean by that, a very simple example, if you get a splinter in your finger and you don't take it out, you make pus, right? Is the pus the therapy or the disease? The therapy. How many people think the pus is the disease? Nobody, because nobody here got their flu shot last year. The splinter is the disease. The pus is the therapy for the disease. And here's how you get chronic disease. You go to the doctor, he thinks, oh, I learned in medical school, pus means infection, Acinetobacter, blah, 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 strep, this. You have an infection, you need antibiotics, you get rid of the pus goes away, the splinter stays. What happens next? It happens again and again. And now you have chronic splinteritis disease, which means a tumor formation around the splinter that your body then says, the heck with it, we'll just leave it there for the rest of your life. Now, you could say, that's such a silly example, which is why I use it. Nobody would be stupid enough to make that mistake. But I can tell you approximately 50,000 times a day or a week or something in the United States, somebody puts splinters in their lungs, right? That's called.
That's right, Sasquatch. Those are excellent
have to be a
boosters.
physical splinter. It could be.
Yeah, I like this doctor too.
It could be on and on and on and on. So what happens next? You get pus. Why do you have pus? To get the debris out of your lungs. Very simple.
Listen close to you guys. This is important. That's why you will hear me cough constantly. I cough and I don't take anything to keep me from coughing. People are like, oh, maybe you should take this or this or this, to suppress your cough. I don't want to suppress my cough because I know I'm breathing in. Of course, I smoke. But besides that, if just breathing the air we breathe today, don't take anything to suppress your coughing because you want to cough. You want to be coughing up mucus. If you're coughing up mucus, I promise you, your body's doing its job to keep you healthy. Coughing up crap is good. Cough it up, spit it out, expel that stuff from your body, that your body is doing what it's supposed to be doing. Don't let anybody tell you you need to take something to suppress your cough because that is what's going to listen closely.
You go to the doctor, he says you have bronchitis, you need antibiotics, you have this bacteria living in your tissues. The bacteria, as Zach said, are scavengers. You wouldn't have a compost pile that you put things that don't belong in a compost pile, and then you will breed different bacteria, and then you go and say, yeah, I see the compost pile has an infection. I'm going to give it an antibiotic and I will heal the compost pile. That's nonsense. It happens every single day in every doctor's office. Debris in the human being, they react with their cell-mediated reaction. Fever, pus, don't feel good, cough, mucus. They stop that from happening. And then they do that twice a year for 20 years, and then what happens? The person gets cancer. Why do they get cancer?
Did y'all catch that? I mean, this is very important, and it doesn't just have to deal with what we're dealing with today. This is something to deal with everything in your body. Now, doctors don't want you to know your bodies heal themselves constantly. They wish they could do this. They wish they could replicate the rejuvenation problem because they can't stand being sick for a little bit. It's okay to be sick and let your body be sick because it's healing itself naturally.
Well, two reasons. One, you put debris in your lungs that's toxic. But that isn't enough. You have to put debris in your lungs, and then somebody has to stop it from getting out. That's the job of the doctor. That is pediatrics in modern America. That's what we do. The people put debris in their lungs, in their tissues. They respond appropriately by getting it out, by trying to get it out. Because we don't understand that that's what's happening, we suppress it. We claim it's an infection. We claim it's chronic bronchitis. We claim it's a genetic disease. We claim you have a mutation that doesn't allow you to get debris out of your lungs. None of it is real. That's how the body works. And I would contend it's the only way the body works.
Do y'all want me to play part 2? Because he did make a second version of this video, you guys. I never use bleach on anything. I hate bleach. Okay, Cheeky as fuck monkey says he wants to. Are you a he or a she, Cheeky monkey? My bad. Anybody else want to watch the next one? Oh, okay. She. Well, there you go. All right, hang on. She, Cheeky Monkey, wants to watch the continued version. I got to go back a little bit because he's made a few videos since then. I had to turn the comments off so I can look, you guys. Where is that other doctor? How was that video I just played? That's not it. Man, he makes a lot of videos. Busted. What? All right, hang on. Let me see real quick. Are y'all still here? Lady Boss Cheeky Bulls. Oh, yeah. Audiotron wants me to show a video. Then I'll come back to this. Hang on. I don't know if I clicked on the right thing. Audiotron, if it let me. Nope. Didn't. Hang on. There we go, Audiotron. Hopefully it's not too super long. I try to keep them to, no more than 12 minutes, 13 minutes. I'm going to pause it real quick. So, Lady Boss Chicken Bulls. Oh, I loved that movie, Australia. Lady Boss Chicken Bulls. Buffering some on your end, yeah. It's going to be buffering. All right, you guys. This is from Audiotron. He's in the chat. Cool. Is this your trip that when you went to I can't think of who you went to. Did you go to Swamp Foxes? This is of my Miami trip. Did you go to Swamp Foxes? I can't remember. Okay. This is after Swamps. Okay. Okay, I will stop asking questions. Dang it. I'm going to turn the comments off, you guys, so it's not in the way of the video, okay? Hang on, wait. All right, I'm turning the comments off. Oh yeah, this ain't very long, Audiotron. We're gonna play it off. It's dead. Wow.
So, Suns reports here. I'm at Miami Beach, walking down the boardwalk. They've got the entire beach from the top to the bottom is closed off. As you can see, there's signs and the fences up. Say beach closed. In front, behind you, in front of me are the hotels that I've just been receiving notice that they are actually going to be closed down.
Well, she don't seem too scared. She's pushing a stroller and carrying her baby.
Can I ask you a couple questions about how you feel about not being able to get your feet wet and your family's feet wet?
It's kind of sad. I mean, because I guess with the coronavirus, it's just I really think that it's that. But
I got my eye on her right now, so she's right there. She's with. Is this all you? Everyone here? Okay, interesting.
Yeah, that's us. But my kids don't like the swimming in the salt water anyway.
Right.
I think it would be just fun if they could just kind of play in the sand.
Right. Hey, Suns report here. Can I ask you how you feel about the not being able to get your feet wet?
It sucks.
It definitely sucks. Yeah, absolutely.
I did not know the beach was closed. I thought the beach was closed at 5, and then I flew here, and then I found out that it's not only did not close at 5 early,
Yeah, they
it's
haven't been.
completely closed,
They
and it
haven't
was
been.
not
They haven't
opening,
been
and
updated
it was
at all.
nothing.
With you?
Yes, why?
Yeah, I just saw him all the way down over there.
Okay, I'm glad. They've been running down.
I feel you guys.
Really, they want to go over here, but they don't understand why they can't get the water out.
No, you fine?
They was like, I want to get the water, and they start to figure out why they can't. I was trying to explain to him attitude.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
This is so sad.
Oh, it was announced.
They just got announced. They found out they had.
We're trying to keep everyone safe.
All right, Sasquatch, I'll go to that link next, my friend.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
That's so saddening. Yeah, it has gone to crap.
Hey, how are you? We're here during the coronavirus.
Sun's reports. Can I get your feelings about the closure? About your feelings about not being able to get your feet wet or sand dirty with the sand.
Like 3-4 days ago, they closed it down, and me and her were like out there every day. So it's been really different. There's a lack of venues, you know, and then they closed the park too. So now we're kind of stuck between walking, you know, past and being moved around by park rangers.
Awesome. Well, thank you for sharing that to me. Thank you. You're an awesome person. I appreciate your
Yeah.
spokenness.
Yeah, Empty Cow, that's a good one. I'm gonna have to play that one in a minute.
Thoughts and feelings?
I'm sad about the violence. It just totally kills them. Money, tourists, people, jobs. What can you do? We don't know how long it's going to be closed. We got nowhere to go.
Yeah, this economic crash is gonna kill way more people than any virus.
Yep.
I read that there was some beaches that hadn't closed down, so we were planning on finding.
That's what I heard too. I mean, how are you dealing with not being able to have as much fun? Are you finding fun in any other places?
You are, Audatron. This is awesome.
About an hour and a half ago.
Okay. From Alabama. Yeah, from Alabama. Okay.
But it's so far, I guess we've found fun in the cars and people.
Awesome. Well, it's unfortunate that we can't get out there and do any.
Am I gonna
get our feet
skip
wet or
sleeping?
get
I
our
might.
feet dirty with the, play in the sand a little bit. I appreciate your time today. Good luck, guys.
You're welcome, Audatron. Thank you for doing this,
no.
showing me what's going on out there for real instead of watching the news. It's fake crap. All right, I'll leave a
You
comment.
said just now that over all the years that you've been here, you've never seen park rangers. Right.
It's also going on the
What
playlist,
has
my
changed
friend.
in the dynamic here?
Everything.
That way, anybody that comes along, this will be pinned in the comment section so everybody can see. Hit the like. It doesn't have the save to playlist. Hang on. That don't make sense. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Save to playlist. So that's going to be on the playlist for 1/2020 because it's still for 1/2020 here. That's a true news report, my friend. There you go. It's on the playlist, and I'm going to pin that as the top comment when this video is over, so everybody can go watch that playlist, because it's going to have every video I've played on here. All right, you guys. Again, that's Autotron. Oh, shoot. I pressed the wrong button. Darn it. I was trying to come in to my channel, because Sasquatch posted a link. Sorry about it buffering, you guys. Gotta wait for the... And Pearson is in the house. What? She's been here for a while, yeah. I have organic dandelions in my... Me too. I just picked some, like, yesterday. And I also picked some wood sorrel. Where's Sasquatch? There he is. Some wood sorrel. Some... I picked it, but ooh, I love this video. Hang on. I've watched this video. And it doesn't show I've watched this video. Hang on. I'm going out of the comments. It does not show I've watched this. I know I've watched this. That's so weird. Hang on. Did I turn it wrong, you guys? I think I turned it the wrong way. Awesome. Glad you're streaming. Yahoo! You're welcome, Camera Rose. Good to see you, dear. Hang on. Oh, man. Those comments disappear too fast. Hang on. I'm going to play this. I promise. What's up with Trump wearing a pink tie today? Never seen him. I've seen him wear a pink tie quite a few times. My neighbors might not like it now, but they will when the stores are closed. Thanks, RTs. Hello, Camo Rose. Love you too, Matthew. Okay. Cheeky. Monkey. I missed your comment. It just disappeared. Let's do it again. He kind of likes pink. I'm pretty sure I've seen him wear a pink tie a few times. All right, this is Sasquatch. I've missed you too, Camo. I've been watching your stuff, though. I just haven't been live. So, all right, you guys. This is Sasquatch and him drawing. I'm going to move my picture over here. Let's get this. He's drawing with both hands at the same time. I know I seen this and I liked it. I don't know why my thumbs up wasn't there. Yeah, Julie, Sasquatch is very talented. Judy's still hanging with us. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, RT. Sasquatch is talented, mofo. I don't know about colors making anybody soft, but I know what they say. I do not know Autism Awareness Day, Matthew, but I've heard of it. I don't know when is it? Matthew, can you tell me what day it is? It's tomorrow? Okay. Cool. Everybody, tomorrow is Autism Awareness Day. Very ambidextrous, yes. Very cool, Sasquatch. I can't believe I know I've seen that. Or maybe you've done a couple like that. Let me turn the comments off real quick so I can go comment on you. That's insane. Sorry. My mic was like right on my face. Alright, guys. I gotta go back up here real quick. Save to playlist. And it saved it to the right one. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna come in here because Camo Rose. Yeah. Camo Rose is in the house. All shucks, what? Wear blue light special. I don't know what that means. Wear blue light special on that day. Alright, Camo Rose. We're going to your channel. You don't have to post links for me to share y'all's videos. I can just go to you and be like, boo, we're going to show your stuff. Okay, you've been busy. You've been busy, Camo. Which one you want me to show? Camo Rose. I'm going to turn the comments on. Which one you want me to show? You got cell towers, radiation proven harmful, quick warning, peak of death on 2 weeks. My pick, the beast, the mark of the beast. Strategies of war. There was one I put it in my... Man, I put one of your videos in my watch later list, and I don't know if I ever got to it. I'm not seeing it here either, though. Oh, this guy right here. Tom Hanks's little punk-ass son. He pisses me off. Play ping pong with 2 paddles. Okay. We got a Dago. Cell towers radiation proven harmful for decades. Did Trump just use predictive programming? Yeah, I think the one that I had in my safe to watch later has been taken down because it's not showing that I've watched any of your videos, and I watched that one. That's weird. Okay, I think I want to play... Did Trump just use predictive programming? This is 8 minutes. But I think y'all can handle an 8-minute video. Alright. Oh, I gotta flip it the other way. Sorry. I'm gonna make y'all sick by the end of this. Alright. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to get it? This is Camo Rose. Uh-oh, you guys, I just coughed. Ugh. What's up, F417H? Good to see you, sister. Hope you are well and your family. Alright, this is the timeline leading up to the storm. Let's get it, as China would say. Where's China? F417H, did you say you're a guy? I thought you were a sister. My bad. Alright, this is Camo Rose. Let's get it. Okay, I was like, you're a girl. I've seen you talk in your backyard. I gotta take the comments down, you guys, because it's in the way of you reading what's on the screen. It says, Brexit, the deal of the century announced, corona pandemic, this levy impacting humanity. All right, here we go.
To be doing. Ultimately, the goal is to ease the guidelines and open things up to very large sections of our country as we near the end of our historic battle with the invisible enemy. We're going for a while, but we win. We win. I said earlier today that I hope we can do this by Easter. I think that would be a great thing for our country, and we're all working very hard to make that a reality. We'll be meeting with a lot of people to see if it can be done. Easter is a very special day for many reasons. For me, for a lot of our friends, that's a very special day. And what a great time.
Voice and watershed as lemon rabbit is a timeline. Invisible enemy. He is speaking of God, his enemy. I gotcha. Gotcha. Do not apologize for your lazy typing. I'm the laziest typer of all time. I typo everything, and most people can't even read it. Fortunately, some of you can totally. Some of y'all are very fluent in typos, and I thank you for that because I speak in typos constantly. Jesus Christ is his name. He loves you. He sacrificed his life for you so that you could be saved. Absolutely. Oh, your comment didn't show up. Oh. F4. Thank you for the video. Wait, this isn't you. Who is this again? I forget. Well, we're going to put it in the playlist in just a minute. Oh, yeah, this is Camo. This is Camo Rose. For those who don't like to read. Romans 10, 9 through 10. If thou shalt confess with thy mouth the Lord Jesus, and shalt believe in thine heart that God hath raised him from the dead, and thou shalt be saved. For with the heart man believeth unto righteousness, and with the mouth confession is made unto salvation. Isaiah 26:20, come, my people, enter thou into the chambers, and shut the doors about thee, and hide thyself as it were a little moment until the indignation be overpast. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I should have been pausing it on all of those and just reading them because I know they pass by so quickly and people sometimes are very lazy and don't take the time to read these scriptures that are up here. But people are putting these scriptures in their videos for a reason, you guys. They're important to read. Pause. Really take the time to read these things. I mean, most of us probably know these scriptures, but sometimes there's some new ones that people are putting in their videos that maybe we haven't seen, and it's good to take a moment and reflect upon scriptures because they're there for our learning and also for our strength to help us know what to expect and that God's there for us always. All right. Genesis 7, and the Lord said unto Noah, Come thou and all thy house into the ark, for thee have I seen righteous before me in this generation. Genesis 7, for yet 7 days, and I will cause it to rain upon the earth 40 days and 40 nights, and every living substance that I have made will I destroy from off the face of the earth, except for what was in the ark. Exodus 12:22, and ye shall take a branch of hyssop and dip it in the blood that is in the basin, and strike the lintel and the 2 side posts with blood that is in the basin, and none of you shall go out at the door of his house until the morning. Exodus 12:23, for the Lord will pass through to smite the Egyptians, and when he seeth the blood upon the lintel and on the 2 sides posts, the Lord will pass over the door and will not suffer the destroyer to come unto your houses to smite you. We have the same gift. I gotta read this real quick. Give me a minute. I'm sorry. I'm butchering your video, Camo Rose. I'm so sorry, my dear. Please forgive me. Rose, if you're still here, I hope you forgive me for breaking your video up like this, dear. Alright, I'm going to read. I smashed the like. Thank you so much. Alatron, my friend, thank you. I'm going to read from 1 Peter chapter 3, verse 20 through 22. Who formerly were disobedient when once the divine long-suffering waited in the days of Noah, while the ark was being prepared, in which a few, that is 8 souls, were saved through water. There is also an antitype which now saves us, baptism. Not the removal of the filth of the flesh, but the answer of a good conscience toward God through the resurrection of Jesus Christ, who has gone into heaven and is at the right hand of God, angels and authorities and powers having been made subject to him. And that's all I gotta say about that. Dead men shall live together. With my dead body they shall arise, awake and sing. Ye shall dwell in dust, and they do as the dew of herbs, and the earth shall cast out the dead. Come, my people, enter into the chambers, and shut the doors about thee. hide thyself, as it were, for a little moment.
Jesus' suffering on the cross is a picture difficult to understand. He was betrayed by a friend, arrested and falsely sentenced to death. He was beaten and whipped. A crown made of thorns pressed into his head. Bearing the cross, he stumbled and staggered up the hill to Golgotha. Each step of the journey getting worse, spit on, cursed.
I don't think the Passover is the rapture, personally, because back in the day, when that happened, that specific time, God was very angry with the Egyptians for treating his people how he did, and it just became a time that it was time for him to go have his vengeance on the Egyptians and bring his people out of Egypt. Nobody was raptured. Nobody was taken home to heaven, but they were taken out of Egypt, the Egyptian rulership. And they turned their back on God pretty much immediately afterwards. No man may know the hour of the time when Christ will return to take us home. It could be, but even Jesus does not even know that. So I'm definitely not going to predict or say that myself either. Just saying. And I don't believe in a pre-trib rapture. I think that we're told if Jesus Christ suffered what he suffered, how much more we as the servants, we will suffer. We will suffer tribulation, you guys. There's not going to be a get out of here card before it happens. We will have to endure, possibly die. You know? Do not think you will not suffer. I don't want anybody to be taught, oh, to be a Christian, that you won't have to suffer. You will suffer. Jesus told us we would. And you better be ready for the tribulation, you guys. Because we may be having to be going through it really soon.
And mocked. But Jesus never looked back. He kept going. Jesus could have avoided the cross, called down fire from heaven.
Yes, it's in many cultures, Adatron.
To save him. But Jesus was not interested in saving himself. He was all about saving you. Every detail of this torturous path to the cross was part of God's plan to bring you to him. We're all broken. We've all messed up and have all made wrong choices. And no one had to teach us as a baby about anger and selfishness. We just came out that way. Sort of a sin covering. But on the cross...
Can you give me a scripture for that, Camo Rose?
Says
that there is a
out our record of sin.
Rapture, pre-rapture.
To his cross. The blood of Jesus washes away our sin covering. And his blood is our ticket. Our ticket to enter through a new door, a forever relationship door with God. So what do we do with this great news? The Bible says if you confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved. You see, it's not enough to believe in Jesus with just your head. You must believe with your heart. Now, there's just one person alone at the foot of the cross. It is you. What will you say to Jesus? Say, thank you, Jesus, for shedding your blood for me. I'm giving you my heart today, Jesus. I do believe you died for me and that you were raised from the dead for me. Please give me a new heart and a new life right now. God hears you, and He is answering your prayer. The love of God is being poured out within our hearts through the Holy Spirit.
All right, you guys, this is Camel Rose. I'm putting in the playlist real quick. All right, that's Camel Rose, you guys. Now we're going to go play something else real quick.
I don't have to tell you things are bad.
All right, Julie. Love you, guy. Love you, girl. I hope you rest well. Much love, Artis. We're going to play your video again right now.
Everybody knows things are bad. It's a depression. Everybody's out of work or scared of losing.
This is a collab video between 5 Artis Liberales and Zane. I love you too, Julie. Good night, dear. I hope you rest well.
Their job. The dollar buys a nickel's worth. Banks are going bust. College tuition costs more than it's worth. Jobs are all going overseas. Opiates sold to monkeys on a ball in space, and there's no end to it. We know the air is unfit to breathe, and our food is unfit to eat. And we sit here watching our TVs while some local newscaster lies straight to our faces with another staged crisis actor shooting hoax, as if that's the way it's supposed to be. We know things are bad, worse than bad. They're crazy. It's like everything everywhere is going crazy, so we don't go out anymore. We sit on our phones, and slowly the world we're living in is getting smaller, and all we can say is, please, at least leave us alone in our living rooms. Let me have my tablet and my TV and my sleek-coated iPhone, and I won't say anything. Just leave us alone. Well, I'm not going to leave you alone. I want you to get mad. I don't want you to protest. I don't want you to riot. I don't want you to write your congressman because they're all pedos. You know that, right? I don't know what to do about the moon landing space.
I do love this video, Autotron. How'd you know? I was going to just play this on a continuous loop over and over and over for an hour, like a premiere, and just chat with y'all and just let it play. Because I want just it to sink into people. You need to be mad as hell right now about what's going on. This is bullshit. It's complete bullshit what's going on in our country right now. There's no such thing as the Constitution anymore. It's gone. It's gone. So, First Amendment auditors, all that, it's out the window. Yeah, Matthew, I'll check that out on my personal time. I'm not going to play it here because I already turned down a couple of videos that were 30 minutes long. I'm not playing a 30-minute video. Sorry, my friend.
Satellite lies and a multi-generational tax scam. All I know is that first, you've got to get mad. You've got to say, I'm a human being. God damn it. My life has value. So.
Yeah, Stephanie. You mad as hell.
I want all of you to get up out of your chairs. I want you to get up right now and go to the window, open it, and stick your head out and yell, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not gonna take this anymore! I want you to get up right now. Get up, go to your windows, open them, and stick your head out and yell, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not gonna take this anymore! Things have gotta change, but first, you gotta get mad. You gotta say, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not gonna take this anymore! Then we'll figure out what to do about the inflation and the vaccines and the shooting hoaxes, but first, get up out of your chairs, open the window, stick your head out and yell, and say it! I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not gonna take this anymore!
What? I gotta pause it because it's gonna start my next playlist video. I don't want to do that. We're going to... yeah, Anne sticking her head. I know Anne is sticking our head out the window right now, screaming. And as it was in the days of Noah, so it shall be also in the days of the Son of Man. That is right, Luke 17:26. All right, there's another one I wanted to show. It's on a different playlist. Let me see. Oh, I'm still stuck in the playlist. My bad. Playlist. Stupid playlist. Getting more. I'm as mad as hell and I'm not gonna take it anymore. I know, I tried. As soon as I started playing that video, I was thinking, we're not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Hey, what? It's 10 p.m. here. Dare me yell it? Yell it! Yeah, that's Twisted Sister. All right, well, it's 12:01 here. If I yell it outside, just my dog's going to hear it. You think you're kind of naive? Well, I'm fixing to play something for everybody. This is by John Thor. I hope for the world to. I hope. But we could be totally fucked. Yes, you're right. This is by John Thor, but this is Eric Dubay talking. Uh-oh. What? Let me pause this. This is really not a visual video. It's more of a just kick back and listen. Eric Dubay has such a calming voice. But John Thor put this video together. And I'm just going to let it. It's 4 minutes. It's not that long. We go play it.
This foundational belief that we all live on a spinning ball Earth makes way for our big government god to be worshipped as a false idol, then forced into paying tribute to that very system that keeps us all unknowingly brainwashed. Led to believe, from schools, that intelligence rests upon accepting, absorbing, and regurgitating information presented, confirming successful programming installation. So brainwashed, trusting, and dependent upon our educational systems, with the message, to resist is not only futile, but insane. The population is harshly punished into submission until accepting the programming one way or the other. The opposite truth is you're left with two choices. You can be true to yourself, ask questions, find real answers, and break free from your programming, spread the truth about Earth far and wide at the risk of being ostracized, knowing that when attempts to expose the flat Earth to programmed, controlled minds are made, they'll vehemently resist. Programmed so well to know what they think they know as undeniable truth about the Earth, Moon, stars, and Sun, that even if they could question their programming, they're unable to see any benefit for them to do so because they're perfectly happy in experiencing comfort and contentment while unknowingly on a path to extinction. Or, 2, you can be true to yourself, ask questions, find real answers, and break free from your programming. Seek out truth and meaning of our existence for yourself only, sharing with a select few that may be ready and or deserving enough to begin to be deprogrammed, knowing that those who walk amongst you are mostly, hopelessly, brainwashed, with many doomed to ultimate life's failure, and living your life, continuing to seek paths to the truth about our Earth and Creator, while being a creator yourself by having as many children as you can support, teaching them to rise above all the lies, distractions, and temptations of consumer gluttony. I guess one of the biggest dilemmas is what, when, and how do you tell your children? When and if you hopefully seek out the truth about the very ground we walk on? Do you tell your children all?
Yeah, I'll try. If you didn't know, I don't think there's a globe. Hello.
Of what they're learning in school is BS, knowing it will not prepare them for the world of
What is going on? What is going on? That's 2 times in a row that it's my live stream's jacking up, you guys. I apologize. There's only a minute and 20 seconds left of this video. The video is gone, but the audio is still there, and I'm going to finish playing it.
Conception we live in. Do you advise them to listen even more carefully in absorbing the programming entirely, and maybe, just maybe, they can become an astronaut if they have the right stuff? Selected for a possible upcoming mission to Mars for a starring acting role, playing the part of a pathological liar? Do you flat out tell them the flat out truth about our flat Earth, and that they have been under mind control with everything they have been told, have learned, and will be taught are lies intent on keeping them from reproducing? Will they even believe you? That, my friends, is all up to you to handle and figure out. It brings tears to my eyes that life is nothing like we have been led to believe. Those in control of our minds have convinced us that we all live on a painting of a spinning ball. It's been said, the bigger the lie, the easier it is to believe. Sadly, believing the biggest lie ever told in all of human history has resulted in the masses' total loss of control of their mind, body, and spirit, a loss so complete that many will never even realize they have lost it.
This world is not what you think it is.
This world is not what you think it is. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, that's John Thor. I'm going to put that in the playlist real quick. Save to playlist. I know. Oh. Will only let me post only few at time. I got you. I know. That's stupid, isn't it? YouTube's going completely stupid. That's because AI is running it all right now, you guys. That's because AI is running it all. Okay, my phone is at 29%. I'm plugging it in, but it doesn't charge very fast when I'm live. Matthew Combs, this one don't take long, he says. Matthew, if this doesn't have anything to do with the agenda at hand and what I've been trying to share this evening, we will check it out. But if it doesn't pertain to the subject, we will not play it. Oh, I'm a sucker for a good thunderstorm, though. That's a crazy looking storm. Woo! That don't look real. Does that look real to y'all? That is so bizarre. Yeah, lightning doesn't strike twice in the same thing like that. That's I don't know what to think about that one, Matthew. It looks superimposed in there to me. Did you take this footage, Matthew? Matthew, speak to me. Oh, okay. I thought it was yours, Matthew. I've caught you live a couple of times, but not that often. Alright, I'm going back in here real quick. Let's see. They won't let you post hardly anything too long. I always have to type my things in more than one sentence. Yeah, I have to post a few at a time. Yeah. Same here. It's not just with scripture though, it's with a lot of things. Let's see. Let's see if we got some of Pug Face in here. Let's see. Bearded, God Rules, JT, Inuit. Man, a lot of these are deleted. What's going on? Huh. Alright, I guess we ain't gonna be showing any of that. I'm really mad. Never used to be like that. I know, it's crazy. It's really crazy, you guys. There was something else I wanted to show you guys. But I don't know if I back out of here, if it's going to shut down my YouTube. I wanted to show you this article, but I'm not going to do it. I ain't going to do it. We're going to go back in here, see what was in here. Seemed like there was something we didn't share really good. Oh, yeah. I'll probably get in trouble for this one, but I don't care. We're going to do it anyway.
Everyday fashion for every woman. We know women can be absolutely anything. Everyday heroes and leaders.
I'll listen to those commercials.
I have certain rules.
Alright, we're a little bit more George Carlin. And I'm going to have to call it an app. I hate to do that. Of course, I will play a song after this, but we're going to listen to this real quick.
By my first rule, I don't believe anything the government tells me. Nothing. Zero. And I gotta tell you,
Is that a little loud, you guys? I could turn it down if it's too loud. Just let me know. Put a 1 up if it's okay and a 2 if it's too loud. Please. I mean, if it's too loud, you can always turn your volume down. I understand, but...
folks, I don't get all choked up about yellow ribbons and American flags. I consider them to be symbols, and I leave symbols to the symbol-minded.
It's 12:15 here. It's 12:15.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for joy.
What time is it? What time is it? What do people bother you with that? People bug you all the time, come up to you asking you, what time is it? What time is it? Bothers me, man. What time is it? As though I personally am responsible for keeping time. I don't know. Who knows? I got one of these, but I don't know. Nobody knows what time it is. What time is it? All the calendars are different. Chinese, Hebrew, Western. Nobody knows when it is. It might be the middle of last week for all we know. When are we? We know where we are, but when are we? I don't know. Can't keep track. Time moves too fast. Give you an example. There's a moment coming. It's not here yet. It's still in the future. It's on the way. Here it comes. Here it is. Oh. It's gone. There's no present. People say, what time is it? Well, you mean now or when you asked me? There's no present. Everything is the near future or the recent past. No, welcome to the present. Welcome once again to the present. And now the all-new. No wonder we can't get anything done. There's no time, man. Every time I sit down to work, the time changes on me, man.
I call this piece advertising.
Yes, happy very early
Quality,
birthday.
value, style, service,
Happy
selection,
very early
convenience,
birthday,
economy,
Matthew.
Savings, performance, experience, hospitality, low rates, friendly service, name brands, easy terms, affordable prices, money back guarantee, free installation. Free admission, free appraisal, free alterations, free delivery, free estimates, free home trial, and free parking. No cash? No problem. No kidding. No fuss, no muss, no risk, no obligation, no red tape, no hidden charges, no down payment, no entry fee, no purchase necessary. No one will call on you. No payments or interest till December, and no parking. Limited time only, though, so act now, order today, send no money, offer good while supplies last, 2 to a customer, each item sold separately, batteries not included, mileage may vary.
Oh, happy birthday, Matthew. You're going to be 23. There was a comment that just popped up and moved away. I missed it. Sorry.
All sales are final, allow 6 weeks for delivery, some items not available, some assembly required, some restrictions may apply. Shop by mail, order by phone. Try it in your home, get one for your car. All entries become our property. Employees not eligible, entry fees not refundable, local restrictions.
Oh, Camel Rose said YouTube keeps closing her homepage. That's crap.
Apply, void where prohibited, except.
And yeah, Michael.
So
This
come
one
on
is a
in.
good one,
Come on in
Michael.
For a free demonstration and a free consultation with our friendly professional staff. Our courteous and knowledgeable sales representatives will help you make a selection that a classic, deluxe, custom, designer, luxury, prestige, high quality, premium, select, gourmet pocket flashlight. And if you act now, we'll include an extra added free complimentary bonus gift, a classic, deluxe, custom, designer, luxury, prestige, high-quality, premium, select, gourmet, leather-style wallet with detachable keychain and a pencil holder. It's our way of saying thank you. And if you're not completely satisfied, you pay nothing. Simply return the unused portion for a full refund, no questions asked. It's our way of saying thank you. Keep your free gift. Actually, it's our way of saying bend over just a little further and let us stick this big dick into your ass a little bit deeper.
People are fucking dumb. You can say what you want about this country, and I love this place. I love the freedoms we used to have. I love it. I love that. I love it when it didn't take a fucking catastrophe to get us to care for one another. I love the fact that we're on camera all the time from all angles. But you know what? You can say what you want about America. And I say I love this place. I wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't live in any other time in history in any other place. But say what you want about America. Land of the free, home of the brave. We got some dumb-ass motherfuckers floating around this country. Dumb-ass motherfuckers, you know? Yeah. Now, obviously, that doesn't include this audience. I understand that. You seem intelligent and perceptive, but the rest of them, holy jumping fucking shitballs. Dumber than a second coat of paint. And this ain't just ranting and raving. This ain't just blowing off steam. I got a little evidence to support my claim. It just seems to me that only a really low IQ population could have taken this beautiful continent, this magnificent American landscape that we inherited. Well, actually, we stole it from the Mexicans and the Indians, but hey, it was nice when we stole it. It looked pretty good. It was pristine. Paradise. Have you seen it lately? Have you taken a good look at it lately? It's fucking embarrassing. Only a nation of unenlightened half-wits could have taken this beautiful place and turned it into what it is today, a shopping mall. A big fucking shopping mall. You know that? That's all you got. That's all you've got here, folks. Mile after mile of mall after mall. Many, many malls. Major malls and mini malls. They put the mini malls in between the major. In between the mini malls, they put the mini marts. And in between the mini marts, you got the car lots, gas stations, muffler shops, laundromats, cheap hotels, fast food joints, strip clubs, and dirty bookstores. America the Beautiful. One big transcontinental commercial cesspool. And how do the people feel about all this? How do the people feel about living in a coast-to-coast shopping mall? Well, they think it's just fucking dandy. They think it is cool as can be because Americans love the mall. They love the mall. That's where they get to satisfy their two most prominent addictions at the same time: shopping and eating. Millions of semi-conscious Americans, day after day, shuffling through the malls, shopping and eating, especially eating. Americans love to eat. They are
Faithful Remnant Radio Channel Bible Study. Please come check us out. Well, Sunday I will be out of pocket all day because I will be going to my brethren's house. About a few of us meeting up together to have worship service, but depending on what time that will be, what time did you say it was? 7 a.m. on Sunday, 7 a.m. Western, 9 Eastern. I might be able to be there.
They are fatally attracted to the slow death of fast food. Hot dogs, corn dogs, triple bacon cheeseburgers, deep fried butter dipped in pork fat and cheese whiz, mayonnaise soaked barbecued mozzarella patty melts. Americans will eat anything, anything, anything. If you were selling sauteed raccoons' assholes on a stick, Americans would buy them and eat them. These people are efficient, professional, compulsive consumers. They think of that as their national pride. It's their civic duty. Consumption. It's the new national pastime. Fuck baseball. It's consumption. The only true lasting American value that's left: buying things. Buying things. People spending money they don't have on things they don't need. Money they don't have on things they don't need. So they can max out their credit cards and spend the rest of their lives paying 18% interest on something that costs $12.50. And they didn't like it when they got it home anyway. Not too bright, folks. Not too fucking bright. But if you...
Hang on, bear with me. Commercial. Goodbye, commercial.
Well, I think things ought to be named for what they are. I think there ought to be a little more truth in names. You know, they've tried to clean up advertising claims. Let them clean up some of the names like Excello and Acme and Ace and Top.
Right?
Like things to be called what they are. I like to bring out a new car, the 1977 piece of shit.
Please leave me a link. I always welcome all of y'all to leave links. If you've got something that's pertinent to stuff I like to show, if it has to do with sky watching, the truth of the Bible, the truth of what's going on in our world, I will show anything of that. I am here to expose truth. Cop watching, that's exposing truth too, my friends. There's so much out there that people just do not see. Their blind sheeple going along with the herd to the slaughter.
A division of United Consumer Fuckers.
You know, whenever you're exposed to advertising in this country, you realize all over again that America's leading industry is still the manufacture, distribution, packaging, and marketing of bullshit. High quality bullshit, world-class designer bullshit, to be sure. Hospital tested, clinically proven bullshit, but bullshit nonetheless. And it always amuses me that so many people seem to think that bullshit only comes from certain sources. You know, advertising, politicians, salesmen. Not true. Bullshit is everywhere. Bullshit is rampant. Parents are full of shit. Teachers are full of shit. Clergymen are full of shit. Law enforcement people are full of shit. The entire country is completely full of shit. In fact, this country was founded by a group of slave owners who told us that all men are created equal.
What's up, Mark? Good to see you.
As being stunningly full of shit. And you know, I think...
Yeah, Camo, it posted the link. I seen it. Hang on. Yeah, it posted the link. I'll go grab it in just a minute. Welcome, Mark.
And I think people show their ignorance when they say they want politicians to be honest. What are these people talking about? If honesty were suddenly introduced into politics, it would throw everything off. The whole system would collapse. And I think deep down the American people know that. The American people like their bullshit out front, where they can get a good, strong whiff of it. That's why they reelected Clinton. Listen, Clinton might be full of shit, but he lets you know it. Dole tried to hide it. I'm an honest man. Bullshit. Bullshit. People don't believe that shit. Clinton said, hi, I'm full of shit, and how do you like that? And the people said, at least he's honest. At least he's honest about being full of shit. It's like the business world. All businessmen are completely full of shit. Just the worst kind of people you could ever want to run into. Businessmen. And the proof of it is, they don't even trust each other. They don't trust each other. When a businessman is negotiating a deal, the first thing he does is to automatically assume that the other guy is a complete lying prick who's trying to fuck him on the deal. So he has to do everything he can to fuck the other guy a little bit harder and a little bit faster. And then, when it comes to dealing with customers, that's when you get the big smile. That's when you get the big smile. Businessman always has that big smile on his face as he carefully positions himself directly behind the customer and unzips his pants and services the account. We specialize in customer service. You heard that? Now you know what it means. Whoever coined the phrase, let the buyer beware, was probably bleeding from the asshole.
Mark, I am on YouTube. All right, I gotta go on the playlist. Okay. Hope they don't get mad at me using that. I gotta come back into YouTube real quick. Give me a minute. I don't know who dropped the link. Give me a minute. I know. All right. I'm looking. Okay. Camo Rose dropped the link before you, Autatron. So I'm going to play hers, then I'll play yours, okay? Oh, good grief. Camo. Okay, I can't play this. This is 3 hours long, Camo Rose. This is 3 hours long, Camo. I'll have to watch that one on my own. I mean, watch that one tonight going to bed. Woo, that's a long link, Camo Rose. This is Autatron.
Excuse me. Hey, do you have any pee for my bunghole? Or should I get the janitor for that? The janitor? How are you, sir?
Can you leave, please? I don't have time for you.
Okay,
You don't go around
you're free.
recording.
I'm actually recording. Yep. Working for Stringer, doing a report.
Get out.
I'm going to my flight, if you don't
Okay,
mind.
then go to the flight. Don't come over here messing with me.
I'm asking a question. I have the right to ask.
Okay,
Right?
you trying to be funny. Go
Yeah,
to
but
your
that's
flight.
not against the law.
Just go to your flight, okay?
Yeah, thanks a lot. You too. Have a nice day.
You have any TP for my bunghole? I tried. That's too funny. Oh. That's hilarious. Oh, what'd I do?
Hi, we're the stewards, and our dream is to buy a nice bungalow in the burbs.
Hang on, I don't know what happened. Something happened.
Our dream is to buy a nice.
I hit the wrong video. My thumb hit a button. Autotron. Hang on. I didn't get to hit the thumbs up.
Do you have any pee for my bunghole? Or should I get the janitor for that? The janitor? How are you, sir?
Can you be free? I don't have time for you.
Okay,
Don't be going around
you're free.
recording.
I'm actually recording. Yes. Working for Stringer, doing a report.
Get out.
I'm going to my flight, if you don't
Okay,
mind.
then go to the flight. Don't come over here messing with me.
I'm asking a question. I have the right to ask.
You're
Right?
trying to be funny. Go
Yeah,
to
but
your
that's not
flight.
against the law.
Just go to your flight, okay?
Yeah, thanks a lot. You too. Have a nice day.
You're hilarious. If you remember me, don't let anyone know. What? Mark, post a link here. Don't post it somewhere else. Because I can play your links. Autotron, you've posted 2 links. Which one? Okay, Camo Rose, that's cool. I was like, there's no way I could play that here. It's 3 hours long. What? Oh, what's going on? Hang on. Hang on, that was pre-play. Let's do this real quick. This is gonna be funny. You're gonna like this, you guys. Some cops out there with zero humor. That's right. Zero humor. This is gonna be funny.
Beautiful day. Very good what you're doing. Look at all those.
When smartphones are expensive, the family has to share one.
Stay in the house and follow this order, but just imagine those people who don't even have a home. Basically, stay in the house and follow this order, but just imagine those people who don't even have a home to be able to shelter in place in. That's something we're working on as well with the hotel rooms that we've been able to acquire, but this. Stay in the house and follow this order, but just imagine those people who don't even have a home to be able to shelter in place in.
This house is clean.
And follow this order, people who don't even have a home to be able to shelter in place in. That's something we're working on as well with the hotel rooms.
I love Air Supply.
To basically, stay in the house and
Wait, somebody correct me. Was that Air Supply or was that Chicago? Even the nights are easy. Thank you. I get Chicago and Air Supply mixed up, but love them both. And still here hanging with us. You guys, okay, we're going to go to Ann's channel right after. How long is this, Autotron? Sorry. I had a bit of a coughing fit.
follow this order, but just imagine those people who don't even have a home to be able to shelter in place in. That's something we're working on as well with the hotel rooms that we've been able to acquire, but this is going to take all of us. This is going to take all of us coming together.
Yeah, sailing takes me away.
Tell your children not to walk my way. Tell your children not to hear my words. What they mean, what they say.
This house is clean.
So I appreciate your cooperation.
I don't know what we're doing tonight, Mark. We're just flying by the seat of our pants, my friend.
Areas where people need fresh air and space to remain open.
Oh, now I want to go. This is Chicago.
More aggressive direction.
Master!
But this is going to take all of us. This is going to take all of us coming together and sacrificing so that we get through this. So I appreciate your cooperation.
I do. Michael Kunte.
And I hope that we can continue to allow the parks and other areas where people need fresh air and space to remain open. We will be. This is going to take all of us.
This is a great video, Audatron.
All of us coming together and sacrificing. This is going to take all of us coming together and sacrificing. We will be moving in a more aggressive direction to address social distancing moving forward, because ultimately our goal is to protect health and public safety.
Don't you tell you what?
A week ago today, Mayor Breed and surrounding beer.
I think I'm too close to you guys.
Announced an unprecedented that residents must stay at home in order to slow the spread of the coronavirus.
Certainly for sure, a vaccine is not going to help us now, next month, the month after.
We are all in this together.
Whatever, Michael, you sing very well. I do too. I cough. I'm like, give me hugs. I'm sorry. That's too much. This is Autotron, Stephanie. He's in the chat.
And we must all do our part.
So what are we going to do to prepare ourselves for that? And that is to clarify a bit about the timeline for vaccines, and would that have any real impact on what we would call a rebound?
By the way, this doctor guy right here that's telling Trump to put us in quarantine further and further and further down the road, he just published in the New England Journal of Medicine a pretty good article that, that's the doctor's Bible, the New England Journal of Medicine. He published an article saying that this beer virus is just a little bit like a severe flu, and the fatality rate is like 0.1. So your news is lying to you guys. Anyway, let's continue our dear friend's video. This is Autotron.
What we would call a cycling in the season.
This guy's a psychopath. Psychopath.
The vaccine is not going to help us now, next month, the month after. Make sure that it's safe. Then the next thing you do, and that takes about 3 months, easily, maybe more. So that's going to bring us into the beginning or middle of the summer. Then you go to a phase 2 trial, or what we say 2, 3, which means we're going to put a lot of people in there.
Yep.
Because you want to make sure that it's safe. The reason you do that because you want to make sure.
I want to say something real quick. You guys listening, think about it. They want you to stay in your house. They don't want you to get sick. But come next year, they're going to be like, oh, well, none of y'all got sick. You didn't get the virus, so all of you are going to have to get the vaccine. Yeah. If you've already had it, you don't need the vaccine because you have built up an immunity to it. They don't want you to get the virus because they want you to get the vaccine. Fook that. I ain't getting no vaccine. Screw it. Not happening.
That it's safe. We have a lot of companies making, and we're going to be in great shape with them.
Exactly, cheeky monkey. Exactly, cheeky monkey.
This house is not walking in shame from you.
What's up, Colt? Good to see you.
Walking in shame from you.
Yeah, me too, Colt.
Of coronavirus.
Oh, me too, cheeky. Sorry.
To basically, stay in the house. To basically, stay in the house and follow this order.
You do what they told you.
Got to do what they told ya. Do what they told ya.
To basically, stay in the house and follow this order.
Ottertron, you got me all over the place emotionally with Chicago. It's like, what, dude? I'm like, oh. That's too funny.
Not walking in shame from you.
Sir, it's the First Amendment.
I'm not walking in shame from you. You got that?
No more lies! No more lies! To basically stay in the house and follow this order, but just imagine those people who don't even have a home to be able to shelter in place in. That's something we're working on as well with the hotel rooms that we've been able to acquire, but this is going to take all of us. That's something we're working on as well with the hotel rooms that we've been able to acquire, but this is going to take all of us. This is going to take all of us coming together and sacrificing so that we get. This is going to take all of us coming together and sacrificing so together and sacrificing so that we sacrificing so that we get sacrificing. So it's going to take all of us. This is going to take all of us coming together and sacrificing. It's going to take all of us. This is going to take sacrifice. And I hope that we can continue to allow the parks and other areas where people need.
I vote with cheeky as fuck monkey. This lady. She should be the first sacrificial. I'm just kidding. All right, Michael, I don't know which one you want us to play first. The one you put up before the rabbit hole one. But play something else? Okay. Okay. Let me go add this to the playlist because this is pretty funny, Ottertron. I like it. Oh, darn it. What'd I do? Hang on. What did I just freaking do? Y'all be patient. What the heck? I didn't go to High Impact Vlogs. My YouTube is off the hook. I hit library. There we go. It's Ottertron. I want to hit this and add it to my playlist. There we go. Okay. Now I can come back. Oh, I was wheezing. Sorry, you guys. Look at that. I'm not even subscribed to myself. I'm just kidding. You can't do that. Okay. Turn on the chat. All right. Michael, do you want me to play the first one you've posted? And Colt, hello, by the way. Good to see you, Colt. Sorry, we're going down the rabbit hole.
Welcome back to the Truth Factory.
Oh, Michael, this isn't even your video. I want to show your videos. I like your videos. Yeah, I'm going to the first one. And we're going to play that. So, y'all enjoy watching this.
I feel like it's finally time for you guys to know the real truth about Donald Trump. I do a lot of serious, well-sourced videos, and this is not going to be one of them, but it will be super entertaining, as this is one of my all-time favorite conspiracy theories. It combines my 3 favorite things: Donald Trump, time travel, and meme magic. Yeah, it's gonna be stupid, but I promise it'll also be funny, and there's some actual elements of truth to it. If you don't know what meme magic is, it has to do with a website called 4chan.org, where they started saying Kek, K-E-K, which is Korean for LOL, and then someone discovered that Kek was also an ancient Egyptian god of chaos that is represented as a frog-human anamorph thing. Anyway, people adopted this frog character here that is known as Pepe, and they started putting it into memes with Donald Trump. Some believe that this awakened Kek, and through meme magic got Donald Trump elected as president. This time was known as the Great Meme War. But meme magic transcends timelines, and we are now in the Donald Trump meme magic timeline. And this is the tale of how Donald J. Trump and Barron Trump became time travelers. No, it gets better, I promise. Just keep watching. It all started with this guy, Nikola Tesla. Maybe you've heard of him. Born in Croatia in 1856, this quirky genius was in love with a pigeon. True story. But he also pioneered electricity and several other innovative concepts and inventions, like potentially a doom ray and even time travel. On March 13, 1985, a New York Herald journalist came across Tesla in a cafe looking like he had just been fried by 3.5 million volts. This is because Tesla was using himself in his own time travel experiments. Tesla said that on contact with a resonating electromagnetic charge, he found himself...
I have to say, I am a bit obsessed with Tesla. A bit. Yeah, Colt, where are you at? Get your butt back up in here.
Outside of his time frame reference, he reported that he could see in the immediate past, present, and future all at once, but he was paralyzed within the electromagnetic field. Unable to help himself, his assistant turned off the current, which released Tesla before any permanent damage was done.
I love you too, Camel Rose. You have a good night. I'm so glad you were here with us tonight. It's been a while since I've been live, and I keep telling y'all I'm gonna try to do this at least once a week, and crap happens, and life happens, and I don't get to it, and I apologize for that, because I do like doing shout out videos, and that's what I like to do. So I apologize to all of my subscribers for not doing this as often as I told you I will. That is what I want to do. I want to do this more often, and I apologize for slacking, because I really do want to shout y'all out and share stuff with everybody that y'all do. Oh, girl, thank you so much. Well, here I am. I'm glad you were here tonight, and we got to share some of your videos, so we'll talk to you later, Kayla Rose. Keep up the good work and sharing the truth. Oh, Anne's still here. Okay, Anne, this video is 8 minutes long. We got 6 minutes left, and I'm going to Anne's channel because Anne, I love Anne. We're going to Anne next.
This time, with the current technology, time travel was far too unstable and dangerous. When Tesla passed away in 1943, the FBI ordered a property custodian to seize the belongings of this alien, even though at this point Tesla was an American citizen. The National Defense Research Committee called an MIT professor to make sense of Tesla's notes in order to analyze if anything could be weaponized. This MIT professor was Donald Trump. This is Donald Trump's uncle.
He does look like John Travolta a little bit.
Substance in Tesla's notes, but of course, this was a lie. He knew that if the National Defense
Oh no, Ann, we're going to you next.
it could mean the end of
6
the world
minutes,
as
we're
it
going to Ann Pearson.
for a theoretical time machine. Although John Trump thought Tesla's time machine was plausible, it was still not possible to create one using the technology that existed in 1943. John Trump later died in 1985, but not before leaving Tesla's notes and their implications to the protection of his beloved
John Travolta did play Michael.
Donald John Trump. There are some theories that say that Donald Trump was the alleged time traveler John Teeter that circulated on message boards from 2000 to 2001, but I'm not totally sold on this as this entire thing is already crazy. But if Donald Trump did have the actual notes from Nikola Tesla on time travel and had the money to back up the research, perhaps it is plausible that Donald Trump has time traveled. My theory is that Donald Trump goes to the future. He sees the dystopian nuclear holocaust and a war between
Yeah, that's a pretty good one, Stephanie.
some religious extremists as well. He goes back and he decides the only way to change this is by becoming president instead of Hillary Clinton. This is why it always seemed like Trump had a bizarre ability to accurately predict and manipulate his political opponents to his advantage, because they were not predictions, they were foreordained events. Trump is not just playing 4D chess here, he's playing fourth dimensional chess. And I will get back to him in a bit, but first Barron Trump, because Barron Trump is also a time traveler. And this is all documented by an author named Ingersoll Lockwood from New York.
I am familiar with this Barron Trump. I am familiar with that, Michael.
In a book called The Travels and Adventures of Little Baron Trump and His Wonderful Dog Bulger, which was written in 1890, and Baron Trump's Marvelous Underground Journey, written in 1893.
Yep.
This is where you can note that both Ingersoll Lockwood and Tesla were both living in New York when the first book
I think it's just pre-programming.
documented that Tesla first started to experiment with time travel. This is where Baron Trump goes back in time and gives Tesla his blueprints to the time machine before he even draws it. This completes the time loop that ensures time travel for the Trumps in the future. This is also where Baron Trump meets the author Lockwood, who writes this book. But let's take a look at the book. Baron Trump's Marvelous Underground Journey opens up with a picture.
It draws it out pretty clear, you guys. Listen closely. Do you smell fresh baked cookies and can you dance, Michael? I think this is pre-programming, and possibly Trump's parents are in the cahoots of what all is. They named him that because of this. To me, it's all pre-programming, and they're going along with the story that's been in place for thousands of years in the making to come to fruition with what they're doing right now. That's what I think. But, you know, everybody has their own theory and idea. That's just me. So, let's roll.
Of him and is said to be the only authentic portrait of Baron Trump. Looks a bit uncanny. And that dog beside him is his trusty sidekick, Bulger. The book opens talking about a portrait of a man of low stature with a head much too large for his body, and in his left hand a grotesque image in ivory, most elaborately carved. It says that his quizzical look always attracts attention, so you can see that Baron Trump does not have autism, he's just a time traveler. And if that's not weird, Ingersoll Lockwood also wrote a book called The Strange Adventures of the $1 Million, where a rich tycoon leaves their only child $1 million, and another book called The Last President, where in it there is a part that sounds like a prediction where Trump goes on to win the next election and a mob of Antifa thugs tries to burn down Trump Tower in New York. The mobs pushed the police northward. Their dark masses of infuriated beings surged up again with renewed fury. They shouted, "Down with the rich man! Death to the gold bugs! Death to the capitalists! Give us back the money that you ground out of us!" The police force was now almost helpless. The Fifth Avenue Hotel will be the first to feel the fury of the mob, and this ends with the police firing guns into a horde of angry protesters. So that is the basis of the time travel theory, but there's more, and it gets really stupid, but it's also really funny, so I'm gonna do this. Because Trump only wanted to be president for as long as he needed to stop the dystopian Hillary Clinton future. He said that he didn't want to be president if there was somebody else who he thought could do just as good of a job. This is where Mike Pence comes in. Pence is also a time traveler who met Trump many years far into the future. Pence is a superior time machine, and to put it simply, Pence can be in the same timeline more than once. This means that there can be more than one Mike Pence on Earth at any given period. So a bit strange or out of place is because he's from the far future where races have become homogenized and everyone looks like Mike Pence. Mike Pence, or rather copies of him, were sent back to the past and Trump in order to infiltrate the lives of political enemies before they ever become political enemies. Indeed, there are many such enemies, none of whom you've ever heard of or met their demise or fell into obscurity long before they could ever become a threat to Trump. But not Tim Kaine, who is actually gay. He is not involved in this plot and is essentially neutralized as a political threat long ago by
God help us all if there's more than one Pence.
temporal enemies don't realize this. And why is it important that Tim Kaine is gay? Because his wife is another Pence from the future. Now the question remains, did Trump go back in time to awaken the ancient Egyptian god Kek? Or did Trump create Kek by drawing the first meme on ancient ruins, knowing that meme magic is what holds all the timelines together and what will ultimately win him the presidency in 2016 after we win the meme wars and stop the dystopian nuclear Hillary Clinton timeline? Yeah, this video is stupid, but I've already making it, so here you go. Thanks, guys. If you enjoyed this, I have a link to my Twitter and Patreon in the description. Have a great night.
Meow. That's pretty funny. Oh, hang on.
Ordinary just got extraordinary. Introducing the Super Troops. Meet the Super Giant. The Super Giant. The Super Giant.
All right. Meow. Okay. What was the other link? Just a side note. What's the side note, Ottatron? You turning into an old man, Ottatron. Oh, yeah. Turning into the Kool-Aid man. There's Ann. Ann, I'm in... I'm in Texas, my friend. I don't know if it's this one, Ann. Firmament turns Tennessee toast slow, and I watched this one. I think I'm gonna play this one because I really like this one where you went to the store and you met this couple.
Greetings, my beloved YouTube family.
All right, y'all, hold up. Let me get this set up right. All right, is that the right direction where y'all can see it? Okay, is it right up? Oh goodness, Ann, I'm sorry.
Things are not as bad as I suspected in my area. I'm now visiting my local food city, and the only shortage we seem to have right now at the time is bathroom tissue, which items in this section are on allocation, limited, one per.
Okay, you're working, so you're not going to bed, because I may just stay at this for a while. Mark, where'd Mark go? Where's my Mark? He was just here. He better get his butt back in here.
So anyways, but overall, the store is not too bare. But anyways, for the record, Forget the bubble gum. I'm all out.
I love that she says that.
So if anyone ships, just let me know, because I could probably use about 1,000 rolls at this time.
Forget the bubble gum. I'm all out of toilet paper.
from my derriere that I seem to be swimming in at this time. But as I'm going to show you, every aisle is pretty well stocked. So
It's like the stores are hiding the toilet paper.
mass trauma, mass panic, or mass fear.
TP for my bunghole.
Where I'm among zombies.
Yeah, Michael, I'm glad you're here.
Everything looks normal around here, and this is me coming to you live this evening from.
I am the great Cornholio.
Which I live in Sevierville, Tennessee, at the foothills of the Great.
I am the great Bungholio.
I just wanted to bring you in here and take a short tour with me.
I have to pause this and say, you guys, listen to the music playing in the background. Did you notice what song was playing? And it's like, if I could find a way. Yeah, listen to the song playing in your background. I know you're probably busy thinking about all that's going on in your store. Listen to this song.
Because I had to see for myself.
If I could turn back time.
Well stocked the store was. This food city just recently opened up. So, but as you can see, there is at this time no shortage of food. And I'm also.
If I could turn back time is playing in the background.
And I haven't been hearing ambulances running to and fro, hauling patients to the emergency room. So it's actually been pretty quiet around here. But see, as you can tell,
if y'all are just not wanting to see all this, you gotta wait till the end of her video. This is great. If I could find a way to find some toilet paper.
I just want you to know that I have been out and about today, and I'm not wearing a mask.
No, I like the whole video, Ed. I like it. I think you did a great video.
Protective gear to save me from the coronavirus. The only thing that I recently had to save myself from was I was out in the yard doing some yard work and cleaning up brush along the fence line and broke out in a nasty case of poison ivy.
Yes, do not use that for toilet paper, people. Watch out for poison ivy leaves if you're going to use leaves. You do not want poison ivy bungholio.
I never was allergic to poison ivy until last year. Last year I didn't know what happened to me, and I ended up in the ER room because I thought that the itch and the rash that I was experiencing on my body was maybe due to I'd gotten scabies or something from being out. But nope, the doctor in the ER told me that it was not scabies, it was poison ivy.
That's some bad stuff. My husband got it. I'm immune to it.
See, things look pretty normal around here, except we have a problem over here at the bread aisle. And over here, we are being rationed.
Yeah, my husband's had it, and it was not good.
But even the fruits and vegetables and everything looks good from my end. So no panic here.
I love the couple you meet when you're leaving this place. It's just great.
Hazmat suits and gloves and masks, and neither am I. I urge each and every one of you to get out of your bunkers and get out and spread some love.
Get out and hug everybody. Be like, come here, give me a hug. Hug, 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 hug. Hugs for you. Hugs for you. Big hug.
That aisle looks pretty good, except for what, a few canned goods, but overall, it's well stocked. So, shame on any of you that have been hoarding and stockpiling toilet paper, canned goods, water, or anything else.
Yeah, Stephanie, I've been doing that with my brother and my brother in here going to personal houses and breaking bread with my brethren.
You should be willing to share it with your neighbors, and especially the elderly and people that are disabled that cannot get out in public to get the things that they need. The only major thing going on in my neck of the woods is they've made a lot of closures and delays. And at restaurants right now, you have to do takeout. You can't eat in. And oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
What Trump would say. I see a gathering of more than 10 people over there. Oh my, I better run away because I don't want to get the coronavirus. But overall, see, if you look, everybody seems happy. I don't see anybody running around in fear.
Nope. No fear.
I take this as an extended vacation and a time to spend quality time with your family and loved ones, and you can use this quarantine martial law in disguise as an opportunity to catch up.
I gotta pause this for a minute. We can't. Oh, shoot. What happened to your comment? We can't find toilet paper anywhere here in Cali, not even Costco. Found a smoke shop that sells single rolls for $1.50. Stephanie, I'm going to tell you what I did. I went to my Dollar General. They had these packs of 18 wash rags. I bought the white ones. They have multicolored ones, but I bought the white ones because I intend on, you like bleach? I do use bleach sometimes when I wash my whites. That's it. And I bought two 18 packs of these wash rags. And in my old wipey container that's got the little pop top, I folded them, put one half in, and then another half over, and flopped them over just like wipies. And I put water in there, and they're sitting there ready to use to wipe with. They're wet, and they will be put into a water bucket. And when I get ready to wash those, I'll just dump the whole water bucket into the washing machine, wet and all, so it did never get hard and crusty, whatever. And wash them like we used to wash baby diapers, you guys. It's not that big a deal. Go get you. I spent $8 on 36 wash rags, and surely that's going to last me like 3 days at least. I'm not going to use more than that. So, there's stuff you can do that is, and I'm actually kind of inspired by this. I don't have to buy toilet paper anymore. I'm just going to use those and then throw them in the washing machine. And I won't have to go buy toilet paper anymore for the rest of my life because I'm just going to wash my toilet paper. Old school, Just saying, people. Be creative. You got this. Okay, so make your own baby wipes. Put them in the old baby wipe container. Put some water in there. Wash your bum. You're actually going to be cleaner than you were when you were using toilet paper that leaves behind dingleberries and, whatever. It don't get you clean anyway. So what I'm proposing is actually much cleaner, to be honest. And yeah. Hope y'all like that idea. I don't know.
Some spring cleaning, catch up on yard work, walk the dog. Yes, you're on film. See, you're surviving the coronavirus. See, everybody's surviving.
Are you?
Yes, I'm surviving out in my shorts and my t-shirt and my flip-flops.
Are you
and
showing everybody that everybody's surviving it?
Yes, we're surviving. Yeah, all of us on YouTube that have channels are just gathering up and showing everybody that there's no need for panic right now.
Cats, get a cat. Let the cat lick your butt. No, don't do that.
Good panic right now because I was in 3 of the hot spots in Asia within the last month.
Oh no, how many people were dropping over
I was
dead?
in China, I was in South Korea, and I was in Japan within the last month.
Oh my gosh, so how many people dropped over?
Huh?
How many people did you see drop over dead?
I didn't see anybody drop over because they were being taken to the hospital for critical care.
But do you have any of the names of any of those? Do you know of anybody personally that has suffered from it?
No, I don't. No.
Oh, well, have you heard that it's a hoax and that it's kind of a military exercise right now that they're just,
I've heard people entertain that train of thought.
Yeah, so it's pretty interesting. I think
It
this
is.
I think this is just
I love this couple, and I love them.
an exercise right now to see how people react, and I think
Oh, to see if they
overall,
can control us.
yeah, I think they're
See if they can control the herd.
and bring in the New World Order.
Yeah, I know what
Have
this
you ever
is.
read the Georgia Guidestones?
No.
Well, if you get a chance, get on the internet and Google
Yeah, I bet it was fun to talk to them.
Guidestones, which is the outline of 10 Commandments for the New World Order.
Okay, I will.
You need to check that out. Yes, it's very interesting, and you can actually physically go look at them in Georgia.
I got it.
So yeah,
Do you watch
pretty
InfoWars?
interesting.
Do you watch InfoWars?
Oh yeah, Alex Jones.
Yeah.
He used to be Bill Hicks.
I love it. You say that.
For sure. Yeah, you can even Google that and check it out too.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll check it out.
yeah. Didn't you hear that the Earth is a stage and you're merely well, actually, we're the extras. With the people that you see in Hollywood and like in the news and stuff.
I know. I love that she said that.
Yeah, we're being played.
Could be.
We're being played.
Could be.
Well, okay.
Take care.
Thank you and God bless and thank you for being part of my YouTube video. So, anyways, well, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, they made my day too. And when I watched your video,
Yeah. Maybe tonight and finding out some stuff for himself, and maybe that'll lead him to fall in the rabbit hole the rest of the way. Yeah, I should have told him about flat Earth, but
you did great. You did great, Ann.
bigger and better conspiracies form. Oh, geez, look at it. And you can't even get in the
Yeah. Yeah, Autatron, this is Ann. This is Ann's video. She did great. She did so great.
out big eye or big brother watching every move we make. Yes, it's everywhere. Oh my God, you guys, we live in Orwellian nightmare 1984. Much love you all and thank you for this tour, and I look forward to connecting with you again, and I do appreciate each and every one of you that support my channel. I love you all. Blessings and blessings, and may God protect and guide your soul journey. And thank you for joining me on this soul journey with me. Peace and love.
I love Ann. I love me some Ann. She's a firecracker, you guys. She really is. This is added to the playlist. God wins. That's right. All right. And I would like to play more of your videos. I don't know. Some people may be offended by some, but I don't care. 'Cause Ann's made some great videos. You can see I watch quite a bit of them. You know, with the red line there that shows you I've watched it. I watched a lot of Ann's videos. She's great. Would who put a 1 in the chat if you would not be offended by me playing It's a Tranny's World After All? And if you're going to be offended by that video, put a 2 in the chat if you're going to be offended by me making a tranny video, playing a tranny video. And if you put a 2 in the chat, you might as well just leave my channel forever. Because you're not going to like me. Okay? This is, again, Anne. And we're going to show... Anne's going to crack you up in this one, too. But she's being herself and truthful to herself.
Top 20 fashion nannies.
Hey, hang on. What's going on? Okay.
Not the most influential fashion designers of all time.
All right, so Audiotron might be a little offended by this because he's like 1.5. I play no way into political correctness at all because there's no humor in political correctness. There's zero. And so I say, fuck it always. I know you're not offended. I was kidding. I know you're not going to be offended. You're like me. Nothing offends me. I can do whatever. If it offends you, I'm sorry. You need to look inside and check yourself. Grow up. This is the real world. Oh, this isn't the one I wanted to play. I wanted to play the one where you went into Victoria's Secret, Anne. Anne, would you rather me play the Victoria's Secret or this one? I thought I was playing the Victoria's Secret one where you went in and were showing all the mannequins and stuff, but I want you to know all these. Well, I generally do whatever I want. I don't care. You know, most of my live streams get taken down by YouTube anyway because they hate me. But I'm going to do what I'm going to do. They can keep taking it down, but they can't unsee people seeing what I show when I show it. Wow, she couldn't see my last post. Your last post, I saw you said you're not offended. I know, my friend. I knew you were joking. I knew you weren't offended. I was trying. I know you better than that. I was totally joking with you. Yeah, YouTube totally hates Christians. Big time. Alright. All of this fashion crapola that we're fixing to see, she breaks it down. They're all trannies. They really are. That's a man. My vagina. Oh, Audiotron, YouTube AI right now is deleting messages before they even show up because they have these algorithm words. Like, I was typing cottonmouth, trying to tell somebody about a snake here in Texas. We have cottonmouths, and they're censoring the word cottonmouth because it's a high person word, you know, smoking weed. So you can't even say cottonmouth. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Like in the chat that I was in, one person could say Cottonmouth and then I couldn't. See, Sasquatch just put Cottonmouth Stoner. I could not say that the other day. So, I'm just saying, it happens to me. I have my comment deleted before my eyes. Yeah, that I've seen it happen. Like, it never gets posted sometimes. AI is doing that. I don't know. It's something in the algorithms. So, sometimes you may have to use, like, break the word up. Use capitalizations here in the middle of the words or something. I don't know. Just to get around the algorithms. Apparently, Sasquatch is immune to them because he's using all the keywords that. Hey, you go into portals, my friend. Alright, we're not going to play this one in. I'm sorry, my friend. I have to be honest. I did find that one a little boring. I did watch it all, but I'm going to put it on the playlist. But that's not the one I wanted to show. Where's the one I wanted to show? I went through your videos. Oh, this Hennessy one's always good. She did this Hennessy one. Did they take down your Victoria's Secret one? Because I know you did the Secret one. And you have the power to post links. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, this is just excellent.
One female model. I'm at the Johnson City Mall in Tennessee. But I want you to take a look.
Look at that jawline. That's a man.
Disgusting. You tell me if you see one female attribute.
Except for those fake boobs.
This is what they're selling women. Tranny models. Not real women at all. It's disgusting. I don't know if they're going to call the cops on me or not, but I snuck in there with this to do this so I could show you all. And then they'll call mall security or something if they don't want me videotaping. So I'm trying to do it discreetly. I don't even know.
Oh, Adatron, you're saying ooh la la at men disguised as women, my friend.
Disgusting.
That's what's disgusting about it, is the men are like oogling over these and they're men.
You're supporting tranny heaven for them, but it's hell for us, real women, a real divine feminine. Trash. Everywhere I go. These people have destroyed the true divine feminine energy.
Yeah, I'm serious, Adatron. It is hard to believe, but you can go watch you can go watch all these videos of trainees showing how they start off like looking like a dude, and then they start putting their makeup on and everything, and I would never guess it was a freaking man, but it is. And these are just normal people doing this. Imagine celebrity type people that have everybody at their beck and call to help them transform themselves. And oh, my friend, there's so many famous people that are trans. It's insane. Yeah, it's really nasty. It's really freaking nasty. I will show you a different video. I gotta find it. It's by Shaking My Head's production. Alright, I've already seen this. I gotta go use the bathroom. While y'all watch this, I'll be right back.
Please wake up and stop supporting this trash. This is what they're selling women. Bullshit. I love you all. Bye.
Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. I thought there was a little bit more time on that than that. Let's add that to the playlist real quick. Hope y'all are still here. I'm sorry. Ruh-roh. Hang on. Let me change that. Sorry. All right. I'll try and drop the link. Let's go check that out. That was in. You'll like this shit. His name is Meg. Alright, I'm coming back, my friend. Take me a minute. I can't just click on the link. I have to actually go a minute. I have to actually come back into YouTube and click on the link.
Talk attack. Yes. I tell you, people, yes, it's a joke to me now that people can recognize this truth right here that I'm spitting. Yes, you rather be mad at that. Now, take a look at.
Alright. His name is Mag. Oh, I know Mag. Yeah, the big brain. Okay, I'm back, says Mark. Welcome back, Mark. Stop breathing into the mic. Okay. Just because the world has normalized it doesn't change a thing. That's right. Okay, I'm moving it. I'm moving the microphone so I'm not breathing into y'all's ears.
This so-called Chloe Kardashian. I already know I make a lot of videos on these, but I never pass up the opportunity to show you this big old drag right here and let you know, because a lot of people.
I love his voice. Because you know I got a lot of people. You know I got a lot of people, man. That's right. Lukewarm Christians won't cut it. I ain't scared to tell the truth. I ain't gonna be no friend of no tranny. Ain't happening. I will love my brother and sisters all day long, but I will tell them if they're acting in such a way, God is not happy with them and they need to change their ways. I know God is not happy with me half the time and I need to change my ways and I work on myself. We all got to be working on ourselves constantly. Hey, Adatron, is this a friend of yours, Mag?
people still in denial. Yes, you jack off a lot of time to this shit right here. Yes, I'm not gonna side with you on this one, okay? I could understand anybody else.
Well, why are you posting a link to this video? Hang on. Why are you posting a link to this video? Because if it's not yours, I don't want him to be all mad at me for showing this video. He might get pissed at me for showing this. Yeah, I agree. He's not gonna be mad. It says I'm not even subscribed to him. I've been subscribed to Mag forever. That is weird. Yeah, I know he's cool. I'm putting on a playlist right now. I've been subscribed to him forever and it does not show I am. That's messed up.
But this one right here, it's a big old drag day showcase to the dumb people. No doubt about it. Stars on the shirt for your fallen angels. What do you think about this one? Take a look at the chin. I don't know. It's just
Sasquatch, my brother. I hope you have. Drags made me sick too. Want to puke. I'm pretty sure everybody in Hollywood is drag. Either they act like a woman or they act like a man. Makes me sick. I cannot watch TV anymore. Hermaphrodites, born with both genitalia. What should they do? That's super uncommon. It's like such a rarity, Stephanie, that is such a rarity. It's like very rare. But if that happens, I don't think it should be decided by the parents when the child is born. I think they should grow up to just be raised and see how the child starts developing and what characteristics they take on naturally, because one or the other will be more dominant. And it's just a freak of nature because we have screwed up our bloodlines so bad with different things that I think that's something that the child should decide when they get old enough that they have developed into a young being where they know whether they're a male or female. And I don't think they should even be told that they have this issue. I think they should just go through life and see how they act if they're a girl or a boy. That's my opinion. I could be wrong, but I wouldn't even tell them they had a problem. I just treat them how we all treat. I never treated my son as a boy. He just always chose to play with boy things. I, on the other hand, was a girl, and I chose to play with boy things. I loved tractors and cars and playing with stuff that were all my brother's toys. But I was obviously a girl, and I turned out to be very girly, but very manly at the same time. It's just what it is. And, I found my awesome husband, who's a very masculine man, because I needed a super masculine man because I'm a very strong-headed woman, and I needed him to be my strong-headed man. So I really think in the hermaphrodite instance, that's something that should be decided later because the parents cannot make that choice. Yeah, I am a very girly tomboy. Very much so, Mark. So, that is, that's just my opinion. Yeah, I'm not scared to hurt people's feelings, period. I'm not. So I'm a very like masculine girl. I like to be outside in the dirt, play in the dirt, doing my thing. But my husband's a very masculine man and he puts me in my place and I like that. So, it is what it is. I ain't scared to tell people the truth. at all. It is a sin to be homosexual. It is a sin to be drunk. It is a sin to be a glutton and overeat. It is a sin to do a lot of things, you guys. It's a sin to lie. I bet you've all told a lie in your life. You know, I've told a lie. I know I have. I've lied in my life. I try not to anymore. But, you know, I have lied in my life, and that does not make me any different than somebody else that sins. No different. We are all falling short of the glory of God, and thank God we have grace through Jesus Christ's salvation. That is the only way any of us can make it. None of us are righteous enough to be perfected with our own actions. Only through Jesus Christ we can find that perfection, because the only thing God will see is Jesus Christ's blood on you. Ain't none of us getting there without him. Promise you that. None of us. Anyway, let's get back to this playlist. I love you guys.
A big old man. He never looked like no damn female.
Kardashian poses in the Kardashian-Jenner's new Calvin Klein campaign. The fam is
First of all, that motherfucker not pregnant. You better understand. It's a man, a drag. It got no own. You better understand. Well, I show you a few videos where they replace genitals, but they can't put no own in a man. I'm telling you right now.
I don't know who that woman is. I don't know, Mark. I don't keep up with these people. Well, you know what, Stephanie? They don't understand what cursing is. Because cursing is not using a word that people think is offensive. That's ridiculous. That's totally ridiculous. Cursing is what witches do. They literally curse you and wish you to be dead because of some... They put a curse on you. That is totally different. That is playing God on earth because you think you have some power from the devil to curse people. Cursing and saying bad words are two different things. You go to chats and start shit. Yeah, Stephanie, I've heard that about you. That is why I have not made you a mod, my sister. I have heard and seen a few things, and if you want to try to rectify that with Sasquatch, maybe y'all should take this to a different place, Sasquatch, to rectify that situation. Please do not hash it out here on my live chat, please. This is not the place for y'all to do that. Okay? This is not the place for that. Stephanie has been very peaceable here in this chat tonight. And so, whatever has happened in the past that you have a problem with, it's not happening right now. So, let's keep the peace, okay? You never know what a person has been through to judge them and where their growth is. You have no idea. So, I'm saying, I'm giving Stephanie a pass. No matter what you say has happened right now, Stephanie seems cool to me. Stephanie, Sasquatch is saying you've caused trouble in some streams. And I've seen it, but right now you seem cool. And I ain't saying nothing against you, Stephanie. Okay? I ain't saying nothing against you at all. But right now I'm saying to Sasquatch, have you seen anything happening tonight? I haven't seen anything. And so I long suffer and bear with people through their growth periods, because I was once in a certain place where some people may have wanted me to be not where they were because they didn't like how I approached them. But I'm glad they allowed me to be there so that I was able to grow and I could learn from them and they could teach me stuff. So let's be done with that. I don't want to approach it anymore. I'm done with it. If I see any of that going on in my chat, I will take care of it myself.
Now, as you can see, the CK is for 311.33 right there, okay? That's what you need to know, and it's not an accident. All of them K, okay? All of them got the KK on the name, okay? The triple K for your 33 numerology tell you that they're all Freemasonry, and this one wearing a moon bomb, 100% in. And we go break it down. They never can get away from me. As you can see, all those diamonds on the sheet on the ground. Yes, they're working their brain on the masses. Take a look at all of them body. This is fucking sickening. No doubt about it. Look at this one right here. Okay, that's a Kim Kardashian right there. A built up man on the people. They bought it. They think it's a real female. Yes, that's sad. No doubt about it. This is Kendall Jenner right here. Another straight man right here.
Yeah,
I
me
don't know
too,
what they
and
think they're doing. They can't fool me. Long arms.
they
and this
came out with.
big
I
old
was
man,
like,
beat up
man,
kneecaps
that
on
right
every one
there,
of them.
it looks
And
so
big old
real.
Kylie Jenner
So
right
they can
there.
even show you
A
their
big old
belly and
sodomite
feel
on
of
the
it.
masses. They're tricking all these people into believing in them. You're 100% wrong. You're dead wrong. You think these are
That's a man. That's a man right there pregnant. This is Mag. This is Mag. I'm going to add it to the playlist. It will be in the playlist.
females. All of them in the CK for your 33.
Back for another Calvin Klein underwear and Calvin Klein jeans campaign. This time the stars rock.
Always come to sell the masses something. Wow. Take a look at Kim Kardashian right here. I'm gonna get to that fucking Chloe in a minute with the moon bomb. But take a look. You really think this is sexy right here? They slap on a big old extra hip and this kind of body. You better wake your ass up. Look at those kneecaps.
That's
Look
plastic
at somebody that's beating
surgery.
it with a ball pin hammer. Are you fucking kidding me? This is a built up man.
Stephanie, I just addressed it, and that's all I said. I said, I don't want to see any more about it. If you don't want to be here, leave. Sasquatch, if you don't want to see Stephanie, you can leave too. Sasquatch, I love you, my friend. I ain't dealing with this. I ain't. I will block you both.
Look at the neck on Kim Kardashian. Are you kidding me? Yes, you better know. They can never fool me. Look in the neck of this one right here. Wow. Are you asleep? Wow. And these one that do all type of surgery and the mass is actually following
Well, that's
suit.
between y'all,
They're
Stephanie.
trying
I don't want to
be
deal with it here.
females.
I don't need
You
no
trying to
drama.
emulate them.
Done
Wow.
with it.
That's a big old joke. Take a look at them. I'm telling you. Bam.
Drop it.
Look at the moon bump that this one hold. All right, you see it? Or I gotta get into it. Can you see it? It's a fucking moon bump or what? Take a look at it. It's a silicone moon bump. It's called a moon bump, people. 100%. Why you think he hold it with that big old hand right there? What you think? They have to hold the moon bump. It fucking feel like it go fall out to them. No doubt about it. That's just fakery.
CK Wear in Thousand Oaks, California.
Yes.
Shot before True's
Yes.
birth.
Yes, they can never slide with a moon pump. You're fucking dumb. How you let this one pad up and trick you, people? Why? Wow, take a look at that belly. Are you kidding me? That's your Khloe Kardashian right here with the fake body made out of man. It's a man putting on a mask on the people. Mark concealer. Bam.
Chloe cradles her baby bump in a
There's
sports
nothing to
bra
get.
and-
Let it go. Let it go.
As you can see it right there, I already told you, they all do the same trick on the mask. It's Beyonce, even Cardi B doing that dumb shit on the mask.
Even Ultron gets it. Let it go. You know, there's nothing to get. Whatever. Yeah, enough to make you bomb it. This is the moon bombs. They're everywhere. I'm not addressing you, Stephanie. I have no issues with you. I have 0 issues with you. So I'm not going to address nothing. Nothing.
Post up with the moon bump and you got tricked. You believe in it?
To a long tee, tummy covered look. Kendall, Kylie, Courtney, and Kim
All
are
of them is transgenders. You
Yeah,
can't
look at them
zoom
big
past
old
them. They're all
hands.
drags. And you know a lot of
Look at these hands on this girl's thighs right here. Look at them hands. Big girls don't have hands like that. My mama has huge hands. Huge hands. They don't compare to that.
people disbelieve me, but when they look, they know for 100% fact that these are not females. They know. Take a look at the female around you and come back and make a comment. Go on.
In honor of Calvin's campaign as well, all that's missing is Mama Chris.
That's another drag. Sometimes this one was really confusing to me. Couldn't tell if it's a drag, man, but no doubt, find out.
All right. The video stopped playing. It ain't playing the video anymore.
If you see a woman with this trauma.
So we're going to back out of this video. Sorry, you guys. It even turned my camera off. What the heck? Sorry, Meg. We ain't showing you no more. Sorry, Meg. We ain't showing you no more. Sorry, Meg. We ain't showing. That face. Yeah. I don't know what happened, you guys. It just killed my video. I was trying to post a different video too. Seemed like you posted another one. I'm looking back and did somebody post a video? I thought you posted a different video too, Autotron, but I don't see it. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to Autotron's channel. Oh, we're not playing your education marathon. We're gonna play this though. I want to say this. Autotron only put this on his channel because he likes the beat. You like this beat, don't you, Autotron? That boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. No, you don't want me to play that? Okay, fine. I'll stop. We won't play it. You said nope. Pool for road. Police don't care. Man, you don't ever make any short videos, do you? COVID. We showed this one right here, the COVID Miami. All right, how about we go to Mark's channel? Hang on. We'll go to Mark's channel. I hadn't been to Mark's channel to show his videos. All right, my phone's plugged in, you guys, and it's at 21%. So we ain't gonna be able to show much more. Oh, well, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it sounded like some. Oh, well, I was gonna play it. Hang on, I'll go back to it, but I'm gonna play Mark's. Hang on, let me go to his videos. He made a video the other day. It was pretty short. We'll share it real quick. Where is it? Where's your video, Mark? You made a short little video. Oh, okay. Okay, Mark, I'm not finding a short video of yours. Hey, play that when you were just playing. I will, Autotron. I'm going to play it right after I play. I promise I'm going to play it. I thought it sounded like your stuff. All right, Mark. I don't know if this was it. I wanted one of your videos where you were looking at the sky. Mark, I don't think it's going to play. Yeah, Life, evil is everywhere. All right, Mark, you go find one for me. Because nobody wants to watch that live test cam when we're going to go back and that one at Autotron. We're going to go back to that one. That one at Autotron. And Mark, you go ahead and post. Okay, what was it called? I can't remember. Autotron. Which one was it? Oh, this is it. This is Autotron. He. Yeah, this is a worldwide problem. The police state. Hey, this is how I feel about your music, though. Yeah.
The instruction was to travel only if absolutely necessary. But this morning, a reduced number of trains in London were again unavoidably full. Partners Caris Barton filmed her journey from Hertfordshire.
The risk to the people travelling in the tube is phenomenal. I would really like to see an increase in the services and lockdown really meaning lockdown.
So here's a story basically by the Examiner. They're basically reporting that London Breed has extended the stay-at-home order until May 1st, which means I'm not going back to San Francisco on the 15th like I was planning to, or even before that.
I would never go back to San Francisco if I was you.
Oh, I think that they say for the sake of planning.
Never go back.
For the sake of planning. And basically so that everyone can begin to know, you have to know that this is going to continue to have an impact. You should definitely plan to stay at home.
Okay, Mark, go ahead.
Yeah, and just follow the order, too.
Yeah.
What we are doing here will continue until at least May 1st. So there's that. It's in the Examiner, so if you guys want to go check out that article. Here she is looking concerned. And also looking...
I know that's you talking, but everybody else don't. But that is Autotron. Yeah, I know that's you, Autotron. I know what you sound like, friend. I'm saving that to the playlist. Let me turn the comments off real quick so I can say... I don't even know what to say. I'm terrible at commenting on people's videos. All right, Mark posted a link, I think. All right, that he posted this. Let's check this out. Mark Skies. Check. Hey, check this morning sky.
Good morning, Skywatchers.
What What did I do?
I just had to record this and upload it. Look at this. It is really nice out here today.
It does look like a very peaceful morning.
Now there's a funny formation right there.
Yeah, it is. Quite funny.
Clear blue skies over here. No chemtrails.
Yeah, we're gonna have to play that one again real quick. I think that's the video I end on, you guys. It's the mad as hell video. We're gonna play that right when I end. I'm gonna play Mark's video, then Julie's video, and if somebody else wants me to play a video, maybe we'll play that. But I'm definitely gonna end on mad as hell.
Going back the other way to the starting point. There's the sun right there.
Beautiful.
Beautiful day out. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, there we go. I don't know if you can see that. There's a chemtrail right there. Almost missed it. I wonder how long that's going to take to fall to the earth.
Wow. The skies be crazy, my friends.
Chemtrails being covered up by the clouds. I hope you all can see the chemtrail. Deplane, deplane. Oh, deplane. Love, respect, and peace to everybody. Mark the Skywatcher, signing out.
I didn't see your car, Mark, but I've seen your sky. Oh, I've already seen that one, but we're gonna put it to you. We're putting it to the playlist. Now I'm gonna come back and get Julie. I'm at 20%, you guys. Julie. It's dropping rapidly. I'm at 20%. All right, Autatron, have a good night, my friend. Thank you for hanging with me so long. Love you, brother. Always a pleasure to see you, Autatron. Please take care of my brother and sleep well.
Staring at a stop sign, watching people drive by, T-Mac on the radio. Got so much on your mind, nothing's really going right, looking for a ray of hope.
This is Julie Marvin. Woo!
You might be down.
Love you, Ottatron. God bless you, my brother.
Everybody's been down, hit the bottom, hit the ground. Ooh, you're not alone. Just take a breath, don't forget, hang on to his promises. He wants you to know you're an overcomer. Stay in the fight till the final round. You're not going under. 'Cause God is holding you right now. You might be down for a moment, feeling like it's hopeless. That's when he reminds you that you're an overcomer.
Love Julie. Julie Marvin. Shout out to Julie. Woo!
The one who overcame death, he's living inside you. So just hold tight, fix your eyes on the one who holds your life. There's nothing he can't do. He's telling you.
Overcomer.
Stay in the fight till the final round. You're not going under. 'Cause God is holding you right now. You might be down for a moment, feeling like it's hopeless. That's when he reminds you that
Dance till we drop. Woo! Yeah, Julie got some good footage that night. The moon was so tiny. Yeah, Judy makes some great videos. The moon was so tiny in comparison to that star. The star was huge.
something to be said. I know.
Look at that.
I know that you care, so I'm listening.
Yeah, it is beautiful, Anne.
And to cry, my heart's been abused. Tell me why? 'Cause I'm feeling so confused. All of my tears need a reason to fall. Someone to listen to.
I know. She does play great music. Well, that was cut short. I wasn't ready for it to end. I gotta turn the comments off real quick. All right. Let's see. See what y'all got. Let's see. See what y'all. I'm thinking. Yeah, her music is always great. Mark, we played yours and we played a couple of yours. Okay, we're gonna go back to my playlist. And I'm gonna play 2 different videos, you guys, and then I'm going to end my stream. You don't have to stay here for them, but I'm gonna do them anyway. I love you guys. Hang on, the chat's catching up if you can't see that. It's like, wow, that's crazy. Alright. We're gonna play this one. Wait, no. That's not it. I went to the wrong thing. Oh, that's just silly. Why is it doing this to me? You guys, something's wrong. I don't have your comments turned on right now, so I can't see you, so. Do this. Show life, food, health. Everything's about control. That's all they want. They just want control. Okay, maybe it's in this one. I don't know. I've had so much stuff. Okay, yeah, this is what we're going to listen to this. Oh, wrong button. We're going to listen to this. It's 8 minutes long.
Get close to the words of the prophets. God is in there.
He says, praise him, sun and moon, and praise him, all you shining stars. That's not just a poetic idea. That's really happening because stars don't just shine, stars also sing. Let me just show you a couple more stars. This one is called the Vela Pulsar, and it's magnificent. It's 1,000 light years away. It's a high magnetized neutron star. Right. It simply means this star exploded into a supernova, and in the case of the Vela Pulsar, it collapsed back on itself in a magnetic entity, and as a pulsar, it began oscillating on its axis. This one oscillates 11 times a second on its axis. And as it is oscillating, you can see what's happening. It's shooting a radio frequency out of itself. When they aimed the radio telescopes at the Vela Pulsar, this is what they heard. And this is what this guy does 24/7, day and night, 365 days a year. This is what, from 1,000 light years away, the Vela Pulsar sounds like right now. This is it. Listen to this. Now, I don't know about you, but that blew me away. I'm thinking, wow, this is incredible. You're like, well, what does it mean? I don't know. Is that some kind of Morse code for something, or what does all that mean? I don't know what it means, but and I don't want to go too crazy here. But maybe the Vela Pulsar got wind somehow.
I don't know what Banana Republic is,
verse 3, and
but I'm playing a video. It is talking. It's something to watch. I don't know what you're saying. Nobody's talking. Are you saying nobody's chatting? Because a lot of people don't chat in my video. A lot of people don't necessarily chat in the chitty chat here because they're watching these videos.
it says, praise him, sun and moon, and all you shining stars. We're a shining star. We should praise him. Well, how are we going to praise him? I know. Let's oscillate 11 times a second on our axis and see if we can send a radio signal into the universe that would join in the symphony of God's praise from all creation. It's singing. The stars are singing to him. I recently stumbled on 47 Tuc. It's a beautiful cluster of stars. We'll show you the picture here. There are 12 of these super giant
this is beautiful
blue stars in there, but the things that are of interest to us tonight are these millisecond pulsars. And right now tonight, while we're sitting in this room, the 16 recorded millisecond pulsars in 47 Tuc are making this sound right now. That was a little out of tune.
Mark. That's funny.
That's beautiful. Who knew? No, God has his own string section. Isn't that beautiful? And we just looked at 11 times a second pulsar and 16 millisecond pulsars, and you start.
This is the whale song, Mark.
Look down at verse 7. It says, "Praise the Lord from the earth, you great sea
Oh,
creatures
awesome,
in
and
all deeps." The whale songs could sound like this right here. Take a listen. We don't know.
oh, and this is such an awesome video.
Continually surrounding the throne of God. And our songs are great, but God isn't banking on our songs because he is surrounded by a symphony that's bigger than our wildest dreams tonight. Stars sing and whales sing and the birds fly. And I just tried to imagine what would it sound like if you could just for a second be God and hear what he hears. And I can't get us there tonight, but I came close. I had a friend who helped me with this little iPad program, and I'm not a DJ, but just a little thing, just quickly, and I want you to see how this works. Now, this guy, we didn't look at his picture. He's PSR BO329-54. And he's only rotating 1.5.
Yeah, and I can totally send this to like one of your videos. I'll send you this link.
We're going to do here, okay? And then we had the Vela Pulsar.
This link is going to be in my playlist for tonight, though, too. But I will send you this link.
So we're going to put the millisecond.
I don't know what that means, Stephanie, Banana Republic.
Whales. Okay, those same whales that you just saw, undoctored and unedited, here they come. Pulsars, and then 16 others and some whales, and we got something going. But I was asking what you're asking because some people need it really clear. Like, what are they singing? And we tried this, and you just got to know this is unedited. We just dropped this on. And this is what happened. This is what they might be singing. You with me?
Is our God, how great is our God. How awesome is that?
With stars and whales?
Yes, I do. With me, how great is our God. How great is our God.
Sing it one more time. Come on.
Isn't this amazing, Anne?
Sing with me how great is our God.
Yeah, but they are communicating. They are singing like the Bible says that the creation sings to
Just
God.
one more time. Just you and the whales. Just you and the whales.
All right, and I'm gonna sing it to you right now live. We're going to Anne's channel. I'm copying this link. I gotta put it in the playlist real quick. Oh, darn it. Yeah, absolutely, Mark. It's not my video.
In the year 1078, a monk named...
All right.
He says, praise him, sun and moon.
Hang on. Okay. Let me. If I'm gonna share this, copy, go to and otherwise I'll forget, and I'm terrible. 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 Otherwise I'll forget. Why is it saying it over and over? All right, this is also Anne. Anne, I'm going to put it in your newest video.
Greetings, my beloved YouTube family and friends. I just wanted to show you that last night pretty much kind of had a wild evening. At about 9:30 last night, I was painting inside the house, and I heard an alarm going off. So I looked outside, and it was a friend's car alarm going off. And I called my husband because he wasn't at home, and told him the alarm was going off because I had no idea how to turn it off.
All right, and I just posted it on
So
your.
anyways, he says, okay, I'm on my way home. And anyways, in the meantime, the next thing I know, I
This
hear
is
a big
Anne
boom,
Pearson. She's in the chat.
and the
I thought I watched this. I guess I hadn't, Anne. Oh my goodness.
is on fire. So I kind of had a bit of a scare because I didn't know if it was gonna blow up in the yard or what. But anyways, I had to end up calling 911.
What do you mean, Mark? I'm a bot. What are you talking about?
Police came out here, and 3 fire trucks. So, but anyways, luckily, it wasn't parked closer to the house or over here next to the.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I don't know what was going on there.
Because if it
That was
parked
weird.
Closer over there, would have likely catch the.
A glitch indeed. I was like, why is it? Usually I hear an echo, but that was like echo, 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 echo. It was ridiculous.
So, by the looks of things, I would suggest that, well, I'd say probably electrical.
That's crazy,
I
Anne.
know there hasn't been anyone out yet because it just happened last night and hasn't even been 24 hours yet. So there hasn't even been time for an investigation or insurance adjuster or anything to come out and take a look at it. But this isn't our limousine. It's actually a friend of ours.
That's crazy,
He has
Anne.
it, and he uses it for private use. And even in the past, we've, all taken it out and had some fun with it.
I bet you have.
I'm gonna miss this thing. But luckily, he has insurance, so
Oh, dashboard's gone.
he'll be able to make a claim. I don't know how many.
The engine still looks good.
Buy another limousine
No burning to the engine.
for commercial use.
Just the inside of the car. That's a little weird.
But yeah, by the looks of things, 'cause like I said, it started off. You can see the fire ignited here, so I would say there was electrical short. Probably with the. My guess is a short, maybe even to the alarm system is what.
Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't next to the house
See the
too,
fire
man.
started up here.
Or
And
while y'all were
the
driving down the
boom
road.
I probably ended up hearing was probably when the windows blew out. But yeah, but this sure was a nice limousine. So yeah, things have been, I guess, pretty crazy.
Oh, look at all that. Bottles of whiskey.
I don't know if you can see them or not. There's it's like wine bottles and glasses and stuff. There's even a TV in here. There was a nice stereo system.
Wow.
All kinds of stuff.
I bet y'all did go out and have fun with that.
Two around the Great Smoky Mountains are in town in this. I know even a few times he'd take me to work in it, and it'd be kind of cool the way the people would be kind of staring and thinking maybe there's
a celebrity in town.
just me. He'd be nice enough to, take me to work, something just so we'd have fun. But yeah, you can see private use. Yeah, a Lincoln. So it's kind of a bummer, but since it was insured, it doesn't mean that he can't.
All right, Ann, I'm not gonna show all this one because it's kind of long. I'm glad you're safe, my friend.
Last night when it was on fire and stuff, because I was gonna upload that YouTube video that I got last night, but it was.
So everybody go check out.
dark and
I'm sorry, Ann. I rarely play a long video, and I'm getting a bit sleepy.
Upload it.
So what we're gonna do is go to my playlist, and I'm playing my last video. Y'all know what it is. It's my ending video.
Sad, but at least
This is by
tell you things are bad.
this is by Artis Liberalis and Zane. It's both their videos. They both made this video. And I'm going to end it on this. All right, Mark, we'll do. I love you guys. I usually play God Be With You Till We Meet Again, but I will just tell you guys, my friends and brothers and sisters, God be with you till we meet again. And that might not be here. So I love all of you and pray God really be with you.
Everybody knows things are bad. It's a depression. Everybody's out of work or scared of losing their job. The dollar buys a nickel's worth. Banks are going bust. College tuition costs more than it's worth. Jobs are all going overseas. Opiates sold to monkeys on a ball in space, and there's no end to it. We know the air is unfit to breathe, and our food is unfit to eat. And we sit here watching our TVs while some local newscaster lies straight to our faces with another staged crisis actor shooting hoax, as if that's the way it's supposed to be. We know things are bad, worse than bad. They're crazy. It's like everything everywhere is going crazy, so we don't go out anymore. We sit on our phones, and slowly the world we're living in is getting smaller, and all we can say is, please, at least leave us alone in our living rooms. Let me have my tablet and my TV and my sleek-coated iPhone, and I won't say anything. Just leave us alone. Well, I'm not going to leave you alone. I want you to get mad. I don't want you to protest. I don't want you to riot.
You're welcome, Stephanie.
Because they're all pedos.
I really do love you all. You are my brothers and sisters.
And a multi-generational tax scam. All I know is that first, you've got to get mad. You've got to say, I'm a human being, god damn it! My life has value!
Yeah, Mark, You know I love this video. I've already played it like 6 times tonight.
I want all of you to get up out of your chairs.
I want you to, right now, go to your window.
Open it and stick your head out and yell.
I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not gonna take it anymore.
I want you to get up right now. Get up, go to your windows, open them, and stick your head out and yell, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not gonna take this anymore. Things have gotta change.
Good night,
but
Stephanie.
first, you gotta get mad.
You take care out there. It's getting crazy, and it's just gonna get
We'll
worse.
figure out what to do about the inflation and the vaccines and the shooting hoaxes. But first, get up out of your chairs, open the window, stick your head out and yell, and say it. I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not gonna take this anymore.
All right, there you have it, my friends. Good night. I love you all. And I'm just gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it because I can't help myself. You're welcome, Mark. Thank you so much for being here, my friend. Always appreciate you being here.
God be with you till we meet again. By his counsel's guide uphold you. With his sheep securely
For you, God be with you till we meet again. Till we meet at Jesus' feet. Till we meet, God be with you till we meet again. Good night, Ian. I love you, dear sister. I love you all. Good night, Stephanie, Mark, and everybody that's came in. Audiotron. I'm not going to be able to name everybody that came in tonight. I thank you all so very much, and I love you all, my brothers and sisters.
God be with you till we meet again. When life's perils they confound you, put his arms unfailing round you.
God be with you till we meet again. I love this song.
God be with you till we meet again.
Keep love's banner floating o'er you. Smite death's threatening way before you. God be with you till we meet again. We meet till we meet, till we meet at Jesus' feet. Till we meet. There's supposed to be a bass in there. God be with you till we I love you, brothers and sisters. I hope everyone sleeps well. Thank you all for coming to my live stream. And we will see each other soon, if not sooner than we think. Good night.